Yo, 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 what's up, folks? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How's it going, everybody? Lansta, welcome in. Good seeing you. How's it going? For real, welcome, welcome. How's it going, Crush? Welcome in, folks. Natsume, how's it going? They're coming to get me. Welcome in, folks. We're gonna do some kind of horror-themed Nintendo games today. And we probably will end up watching George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead on Laserdisc here, which is public domain, fun fact. So we can watch it. What's up, Riley? Welcome in. Have to remember, Grabbed by the Ghoulies was technically not in Nintendo. Very much not, so yeah. Yeah, I've got a few NES games I've picked out that we'll play tonight. Once we hit our goal, we'll watch the movie as well. I apologize for a few things in advance. Sorry for the slightly late start. Also, if at any point during tonight's stream audio needs help, let me know, because I don't have full stereo hearing at the moment. There's been some work being done where I'm at, and I had some earplugs in, and now I'm not hearing so great. What is your favorite dialogue exchange in just about any? Oh yeah, some of the dialogue in this game is absolutely unhinged. It's insane. It's crazy. Mark was walking home from a ball game. He looked up and saw a bright star. While he stared at it, the star got bigger. Bigger and bigger. Yo, what's up, Krev? Good seeing you, man. Welcome and happy Monday. Beauty of the Star made his eyes moist. Of all the ways to put that. So he didn't notice that the star fell and landed right in front of him. It wasn't a star, but a monster. Mark quickly asked, "Who are you?" "I'm Bert." "What's up?" "I'm looking for help. Evil monsters are out of control in my world. Come and help me." "I'm afraid to fight the evil monsters." "Don't worry. With your weapon, you'll be able to destroy them easily." "This isn't a weapon. It's a bat." "Bat? Batter? Anything is okay. Anyhow, let's go." Bert grabbed Mark's hand and flew away. "What's your name?" "Mark." "Mark, my planet is dangerous, so we must act together." "How?" "Like this." Then they fused together. This is how Mark's adventure began. You can't make this shit up. Can't make it up. Alright. I have beat this game before, but it's been a while, so we'll see how we do here tonight. I also admittedly got terrible sleep last night. I'm just gonna be fully honest, so today's stream might be a little bit shorter than normal. I am hoping I can rest well for Taco Tuesday. But yeah, this probably has one of the most, like, insane art styles in a Nintendo game that I've seen. Just absolutely, like, the colors pop like crazy. There's some real, like, body horror type imagery. Like, the only other game on NES that this reminds me is, like, Abadox, which also has some body horror stuff in it. But there's not a whole lot of this on the NES. So we can switch between the dragon and the human form. I forgot there's also... Sorry, I'm dead. There's these doors we gotta check. Yo, Natsume, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Ooh, that dodge. Yeah, I think there was a door earlier that I definitely didn't go through. There's like at least one boss on each stage. There might be a couple, actually. you have to defeat in order to actually move on to the next one. But look at all the grossness and griminess. It just like never happens on NES. It's one of the few games that actually goes here with it. All right, please don't pick on me. It's the only attack we have. Oh, I forgot we can shoot these back. I'm dead. I'm dead. Man down, man down. That's okay. I think I missed the door earlier, so I was probably either gonna have to, like, go back or redo it anyway. Speedrun for this is goofy. They just rush bosses and abuse how the bat hitbox works. That doesn't surprise me, honestly. That sounds about right for this game. Okay, yeah, hello, baby. Yeah, we need to do this one. I mean, it's kind of reminding me of the bosses in Sonic Adventure last night. To an extent, you can kind of just spam. Although that didn't work. So do you...
Hi, y'all.
Welcome to Georgia.
How you doing, sugar?
What's up, Code? Welcome in. There we go. There's the strat. Nice. That went way better. That's what the speedrunners do. You're supposed to bat them back, but you can just kind of like get up on them instead. Yeah. Much more effective. Empty. There's nothing here. So yeah, I want to say there's that pumpkin boss. There might actually be a third one.
You must be kidding. After we've come all the way here.
Ladies first.
Go first, Jill.
Go first, Jill.
Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Give me a chance to play nice guy. Box art's ironic considering the original reason the game was altered. Game was altered from Japan to US. What did they change? Well, yeah, the title Monster Party implies like a more lighthearted, which this like very much is not. It's an interesting choice. OG Japanese version never came out, but there's a prototype of it. It was called Parody World. Was it anything like this? It was changed in the US because of copyright reasons? Huh. Was the game mostly the same, or was it like actually significantly altered? Alright, Pumpkin Man.
My favorite is the haunting mating call of
the humpback whale. The bosses are the big difference? Okay. For real, did that in Siggy? Supposed to keep platforming around and avoid the boss's attacks, just straight up got in their face, spam till they died. I mean, if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. What's up, Zool? Welcome in. Alright, let's try this again. Having a little trouble with the Pumpkinhead boss here. go. That was good. Random pickup. Great. Our score increased. Hey, what's up, Jared? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. You and your boss strats and them finding all the shortcuts brought the game down. Sub 12. Nice. Hell yeah. We got to make it real. That one's empty. Well, we did get some health. Still worth going in here. Other bosses include Gremlins and Planet of the Apes. Oh, so hence the parody. And that's why they were concerned with. Yeah, I could imagine, like, I mean, nowadays that kind of approach would be probably considered fair use, no problem, but yeah, back in the day it probably wasn't nearly as acceptable. Oh my god, dude's wrecking me. Stranger bosses, they're just like Japanese folklore, right? Okay, we don't have a ton of health. I don't have the highest hopes for getting this boss down, but we're gonna try. Then a xenomorph as well, of course. Yeah, we're cooked here. Damn. Game's a little tricky. I think I did manage to do the. Luckily, the game has infinite continues, so I think they kind of knew this game was kind of hard. And I think I did manage to do it without using any save states, but it took a while. Game was short as is, though. Achievement for beating the game in under 20 minutes. The other runner absolutely destroyed the game using your boss strats. They messaged you after you rejoined speedrun.com asking if you're planning on returning. You give them confidence. Hey, you know, well, when you play a game like that, and there's only a few people that have kind of contributed to the speedrun, it does become kind of a communal thing. Not my best start there, in fact. We may be screwed already. Yo, what's up, Mask Ranger? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's staying warm and fairly safe. Been crazy out there lately. Not much. I mean, hey, no news is good news a lot of the time, right? Prior to it, the world record was 16 minutes. Sorry, what did you say it was now? Is it under 10? Yeah, I've definitely had some instances. Well, it's funny because the way I speedrun a lot of times, it's like I'll really kind of dive into a game pretty deeply for a little bit, and then once I feel like I've accomplished what I can, I kind of stop running it. And I've definitely had some games where it's like, I grind it out, I get the record, and then I have really like no intention of ever going back. And then somebody will beat the record, and they'll come into the stream and they'll be like, hey, you gonna run this again? I'm like, probably not. Not likely. 11:36, okay. That's pretty damn good. Monica never lost power? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Just hibernated? Good. Get some rest. What's up, Reg? Welcome in. Happy Monday. little low in health. I was hoping he dropped some. He didn't. Nothing there too? Shoot. Yeah, nope. Then again, I need a little bit more life going into that boss. Okay. Listen to some records tonight. Yo, nice. What were you listening to? Forgot we can actually ricochet those arrows back. Glad having infinite continues is a thing. This game definitely needs it. Yeah, I don't think I would have beat this game without infinite continues. Journey's Escape. Ah, yes. Why is Super Punch-Out and Fight Night 2? I mean, you have to ask EA and Nintendo. I assume Nintendo was like, hey, EA, you got this boxing game coming out. Throw Super Punch-Out on there. Why not? I don't know. I don't know how else it would have happened. I assume that's what went down. Well, yeah, they definitely weren't going to put it on, like, the Xbox version. Could you imagine? Super Punch-Out on the Xbox. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thanks for joining us. Doing some spooky Nintendo games tonight. I would be curious to know, like, who... Shoot, I should have grabbed that. I would be curious to know, like, which party's idea that was. Like, was it a Nintendo idea or was it an EA idea? But yeah, I don't know. Good luck finding that information. Ah, too spooky. Think it's EA's idea? I mean, it would just be speculation, right? None of us know. Alright, we gotta find a key, too, for the end of the stage. I think the pumpkin boss will have the key. God, it's brutal. Got the platinum for RE5 like an hour ago. Let's go, Jared. Nice. Hell yeah. Love that. Alright, I was not expecting to have this much trouble getting past the first stage, though, I gotta be honest. There we go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. What's up, Callus? Sorry, I'm dead. I know, it's such a great text box. It's like... What a game. What a game, you know? What's up, Krusty? Tried liking RE5, just couldn't. Saw the trophy list, there's some insane stuff in it, is there? Well, Jared, now that you've done it, what would you say the hardest one was? How was my day? We'll see how we do today. I don't know, hopefully we do well. Hopefully we get to watch our movie today. Sorry, I'm dead. I'm doing all right. I'm actually doing surprisingly okay considering how shitty I got sleep. Like last night was the worst I slept in a while. I'm glad I can still go live. PS4 version separates the DLC and multiplayer, so it doesn't require to actually get the platinum. That's nice. I mean, I'm personally of the persuasion that I don't think multiplayer trophies should count toward a platinum. Like, sure, have trophies for them. But I mean, with the way online goes nowadays, and like games becoming unplayable, should not be required to get the plat, in my opinion. Come on, we gotta be getting close, right? Dude, I'm dead again. Oh my god, look at how little health I have. Ah! Alright, just gotta not get hit at all the rest of the level. Problem solved. We do have the key, though. Oh my god. Oh, come on. The great AVGN episode? I didn't even know the AVGN covered this one. I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen that one. Single player, multiplayer should be separate lists. Yeah, I fully agree, Tommy. Damn it, we're so close. You blew my cover! Covered this in the first few, did he? Yeah, I didn't even know he covered this game. This is no good. We gotta try this again. Got that NES level brutality. NES hard. Is 360 emulation anywhere? I mean, I've heard it's come a long way. I personally don't have any interest in emulating 360 though. Forget what the emulate is. It Xenia or is that for OG Xbox? I don't remember. Hearts Trophy was beating the game on professional, even with infinite ammo and upgraded weapons, still died. Difficulties one hit deaths. Yowza, jeez Louise. What's up, Hallion? Xenia is a thing, but it's Windows only. Are there other 360 emulators? It was JonTron, not AVGN. Okay, yeah, I was like, I've never seen AVGN cover this. Yo, what's up, Shane? Welcome in, man. Happy Monday. Oh, we getting bunches of health back. Love to see it. Riley, you've been emulating 360? Sorry, I'm dead. Stick to OG hardware. Yeah, I don't blame you. Friend, you spent the last few hours playing with a Mario Galaxy movie logo generator? What? Mario Galaxy movie logo generator. What, can you type something in and have it say whatever you want? Whatever phrase you want, it renders it in the Mario Galaxy logo. What will they think of next? Alright, hopefully I can get this and not have, like, no health left once it's over. God damn it, dude. we're cooked. We're cooked. This boss is so tough. Okay. Jeez, bro. Not like this. I know, I have like a decent level up until that boss, and then that boss just ruins everything. Even this ain't going great. Not a lot of health left. I mainly, I'll be honest, I mainly threw this one on because I was... My main plan for tonight was to play Friday the 13th again. But I'm like, I want to start with something a little different. Empty. Can we at least get an item? No item? Damn. Guy on the cover looks like the troll from the Troll movie. I've actually not seen Troll. So I made an Android app for passing save states back and forth to add take turns multiplayer to emulators on that system. Wait, what? So you can play like single player games where you like swap back and forth? That's actually kind of neat. I don't know if we're gonna have enough health. Oh, that dodge. But yeah, I'm just trying to imagine like how that works. Yeah, is it like kind of like Parsec? All right, let's try this again. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. I might be able to work with this. I think we have just enough health that I might be able to get to the end. Oh, damn it, they still hit me. Ah! Empty. Started Phantasy Star Universe a little while ago. How long the beat says about 27 hours. Not too bad for an RPG. That's actually, yeah, like, kind of short for an RPG. In the grand scheme of things. Also empty. Player 1 plays for a while, sends player 2 the save state. They play. Right. Only supports Pokemon, though? Only Pokemon. Oh my god, we actually made it. Okay. Hey, do what you gotta do, Reg. All good. Okay. Round 2. We made it. Oh yes, the fish with human legs. I remember this level being a pain in the ass. And I know, you're like, the first one wasn't? What the hell? The reverse mermaid. Yeah, actually, though. Genuinely, though. Empty rooms remind you of the Korean version of Mario Brothers called Superboy. Gets a toad at the end of a world and he just says, sorry, nothing. You get nothing. Very Willy Wonka of him. How's it going, Jacob? Good seeing you, man. Okay. Try this again. Let's mix it up. Nice, that went well. That went very well. Okay. Incorrect that it just supporting Pokemon. Yeah, I was like, it seems like that would be a... I'm sure a lot of Pokemon fans will use it for that, but... Seems kind of a waste of that tech just to use it on Pokemon. Don't know how it feels to play. You got some nice monsters. It's definitely got that NES hard kind of bullshit to it. Not gonna lie, I've beat the game before. It took some doing, but I do kind of like it. It's very unique. Which I respect it for. There aren't a lot of games you can kind of classify as like body horror on the NES. Like the only ones I'm really aware of are this and Abadox. That's pretty much it. NES hard, your mind immediately goes to knockback into death pits. Oh my god, yeah. The LGS looking through some of their bulk boxes for cards didn't really but scratch the surface. They had 43 boxes of bulk. Oh my god. Could spend a day in there. What's up, Chris? Life Force? Does Life Force have some body horror in it? I'll be honest, I really haven't played much of Life Force. Man, those take so many hits. Look back, Reg. Contra to a degree. I guess you could make the argument, yeah. Look out, baby. The deadly tempura. Oh, I'm dead again. Okay. You go for a giant fried shrimp? As long as it doesn't try to kill me. Okay, dang it. Alright. I do want to mention our goal tonight. If we hit hundo, we're gonna watch George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead. This movie is public domain, so we can watch it, no problem. And like I said, I don't know how long we'll go today. Unfortunately, I got like really bad sleep, just awful sleep because there's been work being done and there was sand on the floors and it was really fucking loud. Remember the giant fried shrimp? As if it's not fried in layers, then your breading's gone after one layer, and then it's just meat. You need at least a few layers of breading. Was the 10 Street goal a long playthrough? We did Lollipop Chainsaw on Saturday. go. That was good. Nice. Dragon time. Yeah, I will also say I'm hoping my ear thing clears up. I made the mistake of like cuz I had earplugs in. And then when I took them out, I'm like all right, I can mostly hear fine, but I'm like, maybe I should clean my ears out. It just made it worse. It's a billion. Have I played the Chibi Slaughterhouse game yet? The Wampaku Graffiti? I have played that one. Let's go, Billy. Yeah, I couldn't leave good enough alone. Nah, I'm hoping it'll clear up in a couple days. Yeah, I literally woke up and I was like fine, and I just couldn't leave good enough alone. I'm like, let me try and clear it out. Been there, done that. It's yeah. I'm like, I should have just not done anything. Well, I'll be honest. Until today, Monica, my hearing was fine. Like, it's been clear for weeks. Hell, months even. I didn't have to think about it. Sleeping noise canceling headphones on, a noise machine, and a fan. Damn. Eardrops never work for you? It's just one of the things about the human body that's like alright, if it's such a grand design, like why do our ears suck? Come on. Okay. Trying to go as fast as possible so I can keep... Yeah, we're already losing it. Okay. We got to the onion ring phase. Elephant ear washer bottle by Dr. Easy has worked wonders on cleaning your ears. It's 3-to-1 water H2O2. And it's worked well? Interesting. Reusing foam earplugs? Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Damn, we had to have been close on that. Okay. Dang it. Tiny hose attached to a spray bottle. Stick it in the canal. Spray. Watch it fall out. It's great. Amazing. Okay. Hot water and peroxide, that worked, Tommy? Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of mad at myself, because, like, I could hear fine. And I was like, let me try to clean my ears out. Right, especially when you, because, like I said, I had earplugs in for a while, and so you kind of forget what, like, normal sounds like, and you're like, is something still wrong? Like, no, it was fine, I should have left it alone. Xbox Game Pass, they got Sims 1 and 2 now. Some good additions. $200? Damn, to get your ears clean? Jeez. No, it's because it throws me off so much, and like audio is such a big part of like what we do here. Like, I'm like, literally, it was fine before. Why'd I have to do it? Couldn't leave good enough alone. Monica, you have more trouble with your eyes? In what way? Low pass filter to, well, even when I do the bass boost, people are like, "What's wrong with the audio?" Right? Imagine how much more often that would happen if I had more filters like that. What's up, Cabron? Turn the game off. It's too scary. Too spooky for me. That takes a stupid amount of hits. That's a ridiculous amount of hits for that. Floaters? Oh, I'm sorry, Monica. And astigmatism. Jeez. Okay, let's freaking book it to the boss. Good. Yo. Okay, come on. Please let me have this. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Yes! Okay, that was so close. Can I not grab the item? Wow, really robbing me of this? That's fucked up, game. What the hell? You're supposed to be able to pick that up, but it's an item. SMH. And I'm dead. Thank you, game. Okay. Damn, I crushed that boss, too. Killer donuts. Are we sure it's a donut? To me, it looks like an onion ring. Inside of your stomach looks like after a trip to a restaurant. Oh, this is already not a great start. Shit. Weak. It's no good. Onion rings. I could go for some onion rings right about now. Alright, well, I don't see us getting much of anywhere here on this attempt, but we're gonna try anyway. Give it the old college try. A little bit of health back. Wait, is this the one that has nothing? I don't even think I need to go up here. Yeah, no, this is the one that's got nothing. What's up, Spike? Made tuna macaroni salad for dinner? Oh, hell yeah. CVS, your favorite place to get cereal. I mean, yeah, $2 a box nowadays. Kind of a steal. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't even remember the last time I bought cereal. It's been a while. Who said macaroni salad? Spike may have mentioned macaroni salad. Tuna macaroni salad. Wait, is that the trick on those? Just hit the bubble back. Some plebeian Cheerios? Nah, Cheerios supremacy. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, we were on the third phase last time. Damn. For real, last cereal I bought was Count Chocula back in November because it was on sale. $2 Canadian. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, damn, dude. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Some fat snakes they are. Oh! Yo, Knock, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 11 months. This is quality. Whoa!
PFFT.
PFFT? How's it going, Knock? Thank you, man. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Spooky games. Hopefully also a spooky movie tonight. We're gonna watch Night of the Living Dead. Get our goal today. Already know it's more than 11 months, Knock? Well. Yeah, there's been a few accounts over the years. Kind needs convincing. I don't need convincing. This is my idea. We'll watch the movie with the goal. Oh, right, I keep forgetting I don't need to go up here. That door has nothing. Then Dawn of the Dead, then Day of the Dead, then Land of the Dead. Well, Night of the Living Dead is the only one that's public domain, so that's the one we can watch on the stream. We don't have enough health. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked! It's a reverse mermaid. Yeah, we've been joking. It's a inverse mermaid. Yeah, we're dead. How are we going to connect a Laserdisc player to the PC? How do you think I connect on my consoles to my PC, Reg? An upscaler and a capture card. No different really than hooking up a game system. Oh, come on. Almost every Laserdisc player has composite video out. And then we've already watched we watched Little Shop of Horrors already on stream from the player. So I know it works. We've done it. Does it have S video? Well, the S video wouldn't matter, Monica, because the video encoded on the disc is composite video. And I can almost guarantee the circuitry in the RetroTink 5X is gonna upscale it better than, you know, whatever circuitry would be in a Laserdisc player from the 90s, converting it to S video. Wasn't great. We're gonna take it though. Look at me. I know how these things work. RGB mod it. Guys, it's not like vinyl. It's not like the better the player is, the better the quality. It's true to a degree with Laserdisc, but at a certain point you just gotta accept it's composite video. Or as some would say, composite. Whichever you prefer. What's up, Mikey? You're digging the inverse mermaids? Yeah, right? How do you say that? Suki Todara? Puyo Puyo? They have like a half fish, half human thing going? That was really good. Me trying to say that name was about like that. Pretty much. Okay. Damn, dude, I didn't even get to the third phase. My leg. You will or soon injure your legs.
My leg.
That last one put my daughter through college.
Programmer, this game was hungry. I know, right? All the food. What the heck? I just ate. They're gonna make me hungry again. What's up, Vaves? Eh, not quite. Shucks-a-rooney. Okay. Damn game. Yo, all the macaroni. Okay, macaroni Alfredo. I was like, more macaroni salad? All this macaroni salad talk and no potato salad? What is happening here? That was pretty good. Yo, we got dragon form? Want some tuna helper now? Potato salad is the tool of the devil. Wizard, how could you say that? Banned. Has to happen. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Right, I don't need to go that way. Okay, we're actually doing decent on health here. Banana caramel Cheerios. That actually sounds kind of good. Could I not be bad here? There we go. Sounds disgusting. I'm not a big banana fan. You like banana but don't like caramel. See, I'm the other way around. I'm not that big of a fan of banana. Caramel, though. Shurimakun, why don't you just get good? This game is hard as fucking nails. We might end up switching to Friday the 13th, because that game I at least have a chance of beating. Also, I'm amazed I can play anything right now, considering how little sleep I got. You guys are lucky there's a stream today, to be honest. If I didn't know I was gonna need to be out of town for like 2-3 days here. Pop off, yes! Okay. Oh, that dodge. Black and white movie won't lull us to sleep at all. Do I hint some sarcasm there? Yo, Juniper with the raid. What's up, Juniper? Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Monday. What are you up to, Juniper? We're just doing some spooky Nintendo games today. Night of the Living Dead gets you motivated to do a housework with all of the boarding up, yeah? We're gonna need a health drop here. Doing some Insane Trilogy, nice. This might be a dumb question, but have you beat the Crash games before? No health there. Empty. We just got some points. Beat Road to Nowhere? Nice. Excellent. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go skip breakfast today. Went full cold turkey, no eating anything till 6 p.m. How do you deal with, like, blood sugar levels? Doesn't that screw with your blood sugar? Road to Nowhere is a big GG. Did you end up doing it the quote-unquote normal way, or did you, like, jump the ropes? Because I'll be honest, anymore I just jump the ropes. Yo, what's up, Mock? Welcome in. Happy Monday. That's kind of bullcrap, not gonna lie. What's bullcrap? Talk about adding multiple of the new value menu items to the fire tier reward list. Tried the mini taco salad. It wasn't bad. Not bad. Nice. Hey, what's up, Xbox Clown? Welcome in. Original version of Night of the Living Dead shouldn't be streamed legally, but things do happen sometimes. Well, it's yeah, it wasn't properly copyrighted, so it's in the public domain. Like how you guys are just listing food items for Mock to make. Who knows whether or not he has those items on hand? Oh shoot, I'm wasting precious time here. Oh, he did mention chicken? Okay, fair enough. Beat the road legit in the rope skip. Only took you like 40-something only 40. That's actually not awful. I've seen people use far more lives on that. Yo, Juniper, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Lordy. Crazy. That wasn't bad. Got health back, nice. The game's trying to steal all my health. For real, to this day, I've never beat Road to Nowhere or the High Road legit. Dude, the ropes though. Crab, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Is this the first game of the night? It is. It is. Welcome back, Crab. Oh, come on. Still have High Road to do? Yeah, there's another one. Not out of the woods yet. The Krebs cycle has officially begun. There's but one step, and it is Krebs. It's the only step that matters. Go, nice. Yeah, we'll probably do some Friday the 13th. Talking about earwax maintenance was here fixing your furnace, tempted to ask you to yell something to him. What the hell am I gonna say? No, dude. Hey, maintenance guy. Fuck, am I dead? I'm dead again. Okay. Never beaten Crash 1, definitely gonna attempt to. I think it's worth finishing. Seen some really shit quality copies at night. Wonder how the Laserdisc tax up. I mean, it is THX certified, so I don't know. Hopefully, we'll find out today. We'll see how today goes. Again, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to go because unfortunately, I just got horrible sleep. But what about second sleep? Wish I had the time for second sleep. ILM oversaw that disc. Is that for real, Monica, or are you just making stuff up? Sleep stream? No. Nobody's gonna watch me sleep. People barely watch me while I'm, like, engaging. Nobody's gonna watch me while I sleep. Alright. Tim and Eric bit about watching your friends sleep. The Cinco sleep watching chair, amazing. What's up, Lehman? Trashy has better things to do. What's up, Torin? Welcome in. There we go. Nice. I can make money. Well, I don't think it would work. I don't think I have the kind of community that would watch that. I think y'all have seen it work for other streamers. I don't think it would work on this stream. Also to me, I feel like it's a breach of privacy. There's like certain things that I just don't need to stream. For real, have a good night. Thanks for being here as always. It's gonna be close. Jeez, dude. I was hoping that was gonna be health. It was not health. Bought a DVD of Night once at Dollar Tree. Had Dementia 13 on it. Just totally did it have a version of Night of the Living Dead at least? I mean, if it's a double feature disc, score, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try this a few more times, and I think we'll move on to Friday the 13th. Riff tracks of Night of the Living Dead, you got at Big Lots. They sold the Riff tracks version on a DVD? I mean, I guess they could for that movie, because it's public domain. There you go, that was pretty good. They have lots of physical media? I did not know this. Yeah. Wasn't aware. Yo, Torn, thank you for this 70 stream streak, dude. Thank you, man. Case and Disc had the artwork for Night, but the wrong movie was on the... Okay, so it wasn't like the disc was wrong. Like they put the wrong movie in there. It was like a manufacturing error. Whoops. Okay, we actually have a decent amount of health here. This could go well. Just gonna speed my way down here. Get that health. Take the damage. Tactically take the damage. What's up, Exy? For now. Ye of little faith. We're gonna get this. Not the demonic prawn. So stupid. Not the evil tempura. Giant shrimp, 10 out of 10 boss design. Isn't it fantastic? Man, no health item. Dang it. Is the kebab thing supposed to be? I think it's just that. It's a kebab. I don't know. Dude, Japan. What can I say? That door was empty, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna rush through this. So long. Riff Tracks High School Musical makes that watchable? Okay. Time to do some damage. The evil well, I'm dead. Oh my god, we got the key. Dude, I have no health left though. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I'm like literally there. This is gonna be tragic. We're gonna play this very safe. This is the run. I hope so. No health item. Damn. No, it's one of those. Yes. Oh, damn it. Good. Okay, I can attack on the ladder. Where's the damn exit? That's it right there? That's gotta be it. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! That is stupid hard for being level 2. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. Only way you watched Twilight was with riff tracks? Honestly, fair. Alright, thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. Think about stuff like that sometimes, like how your date of birth is further away now than World War II was to your date of birth. Damn. That puts it into context. Empty. Not even an item. Can't even give us an item. It was long for level. Yeah, I mean there aren't a ton of levels in these, so they make up for it by making the levels long. What? How'd that not hit? Hitboxes, please. Move it. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ripperoonie, dude. Yeah, the hitboxes in this aren't the best. I will say. Not the best. Ooh, that health though? Death sounds straight out of early DOS game. Well, you know, the Nintendo wasn't exactly the best hardware in terms of its audio. Even for the time. He spawned right on top of me. That was rude. Scary how time flies. It moves whether we like it or not, yeah. Okay. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in. Wow, this fight's kind of a mess. No health? Dang. Is that a Minotaur? I don't know what that was supposed to be. Be a funky looking Minotaur. Yo, what's up, Go Mind Scan? Welcome in. Happy Monday. And I'm dead. Dang it. Okay. What's up? Not much. How's it going with you? We're just playing some spooky Nintendo games. Hopefully, we'll also be watching George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead tonight on Laserdisc. What's up, Claws? Cow throwing Minotaur? Looked like a mascot costume on some poor schmuck. Some guy that doesn't want to be here. I do say Laserdisc. Yes. That's what we'll be doing if we hit our goal tonight. Which, we'll need some help, but... yeah, we'll boot up the movie the moment we hit it. Like I said, tonight's stream might be a little short just because I unfortunately didn't get the best sleep. What's up, Chi? You had to wear a Falcon mascot costume for an event because you could fit in it. It was stinky. Right on Twitch? It's a public domain movie. Yo, Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted bags. Yeah, it wasn't properly copyrighted, so it's fair game. Yeah, we watched the Roger Corman Little Shop of Horrors as well. Because that one's also technically public domain. Thank you, Kreb. Getting us going here today. Gorsh. 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 We can grab a spin. DeVito bless the spin. Alright, here we go. Feed me, Seymour. Yeah, that was a wild movie.
That was irrational. Not to mention.
Alright, that'll be some audio card packs. Unless you like the one you respin. The holiday special. Yeah, that was a classic stream moment. Alright, we go with the back scrub, we wedge it, we respin it, and what are we doing? Tier list spoiler for Space Ace on the Super Nintendo. I mean, Monica, you saw the worst SNES games video. You know where it stands. Going for the respin, alright. Only seen the Rick Moranis one. I imagine that one's significantly better. Would the holiday special be considered public domain? That one technically was probably a bit of a gray area. But I don't think Disney's ever going to reissue it, so. The gag on the greasy meat, right, as he fed the dentist to the plant. Yeah, it was perfect. Take the roulette pack. All right. No, there you go. Thank you. They pretend it doesn't exist? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't think they'd litigate for something like that. Blend, thank you for the 80 stream streak. What's up, Retrolytics? Remember this game at Kmart back in the day? It's an interesting game. I like it. I think it's a little too hard. It's definitely not perfect, but that went well. That went pretty well. It's dog shit. They're coming to get me. I don't know, what's the statute of limitations on something like that? Super Hornio Brothers. Nintendo does own those. This is true. I have the original Bach. No, I just have the cart. No, I don't collect complete in box for NES. It's too expensive for me. Damn, I got deleted. Hell yeah, cardboard. Yeah. It's hard for me to spend that much money on cardboard. Although there are rare special exceptions that I'll make. You know, if it's a game I really, really like. I mean, I like this game, but I don't love it.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Horseradish is not an instrument either. That's fine.
Generally, don't collect any console CIB that came with fucking cardboard boxes. Yeah, because it's just like, the collectors go crazy for them. You have like 6 or so NES games CIB. They're not crazy expensive ones though, yeah. Well, the other issue is space. It takes up so much more space when you have the full boxes and everything. Still got all your personal NES games with your boxes. Are you talking like your childhood versions? That's you had some crazy foresight to keep that stuff. A lot of people just threw them out. Most people just threw them out. That's not great. Okay. Bard Little Mac sweatsuit, honestly. Double Dragon Box, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a solid one to have. 2 Cold Ghosts, that's a mood. You have Tiny Toon Adventures, B-52, Spiritual Warfare, Crazy Creatures, Jeopardy, Space Shuttle Project. Mario 3 is a good one to have. Mindscan, you never would have thrown it out, but your Chinese Famiclone carts didn't even come with boxes. Straight up just the cart. Yeah, the only console I remember getting games for as a kid, because I am a little younger. The only one I got games for as a kid that had cardboard boxes was the GBA. Right, and as a kid, I never thought to keep the boxes. I don't think my parents thought about it either. Favorite console to stream? PS1, hands down. Yeah, when anybody asks what my favorite console is, I say PS1. Just like the vastness of the library, the amount of different games you get, the creativity and just experimentation of a lot of the games. Yeah, for me that's number 1. Although I mean every console has its high points. Dennis, why would you keep them? Those boxes are garbage. Why would anyone hold on to these? Genesis had the clamshells, yes. Well, ironically, Sega swapped to cardboard toward the end of the Genesis life, though. Which was such a weird choice. Damn, that skeleton spawned right on top of me. Joking, but that was actually the mentality. Well, yeah, nobody thought to keep them. It's like, it's just cardboard. Right, you had to be like a very specific kind of collector to keep all the boxes. Still have the box your keyboard came in. Actually, for a while, I did hold on to that. You know, I think I eventually recycled it. I'm like, you know what? I don't need it. I definitely remember, though, because, like, I built my first PC after I became a game collector, and there was that mentality of, like, should I keep all the boxes? Sega swap because no, absolutely they did, 100% because it was cheaper. But it's just disappointing, like so late into the life. I'm like, really? Come on, Sega. Just played games, not thinking about retro. Yeah, it wasn't about collecting. It was about just playing the games. Exactly. We weren't all going full on comic book guy and being like, the cardboard box must be kept in pristine condition. Yeah, hindsight's 2020. I kind of wish I had, you know? Especially because Game Boy, even Game Boy Advance actually is quite expensive once you start going the CIB route. It actually CIB unless you have the warranty card as well. I mean, I think technically speaking, yeah, if you're going to call it complete, it should have everything it came with. Although I will be the first to admit I'm very much not a stickler about that. You know, the yuppies can pay you. At Home with Snake with the 3. What is this? Oh, yes. At Home with English. Forgot we can actually ricochet those arrows back. Wait, what? Well, I have an infinite continues. This game definitely needs it.
What are you watching?
I'm watching Janked Jesus.
I don't think I what is that?
What is
Not
that?
a what, but a who. You should have asked, who is that, you fucking idiot?
Wow, what the fuck got into you today?
Nothing got into me. I am just trying to watch Janked Jesus, and you suddenly come into my room
Hey, what's up, Dog
and
Time?
interrupt me. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's actually really beginning to piss me off.
Well, I'm sorry, but
Jank
can I
Jesus.
watch Jank Jesus with you?
Don't you have your own room?
Talks like all these actors talk like AI
do.
anyway.
But I just figured since we're friends, maybe we can watch Jank Jesus together. But if you don't want me to watch it with
the
you,
subtle
then
Jank
maybe I'll
Jesus
just
in the
go fuck
background,
myself
yeah.
in the bathroom.
Like it's running in the
Jesus
background.
Christ, you are such a drama queen. Holy shit. Oh, maybe I will go fuck myself in the bathroom. Weh.
Get up then. Get up and say that to my face, pussy.
Get up and say
No,
that to
thanks,
my
I already
face.
popped your mom's.
You fucking asshole.
Wow.
Eat a bag of dicks.
Aw, bitch boy is being a whiny little bitch because he wants to
passive-aggressive
watch
tone,
Jank
yeah.
Jesus with me. Poor baby.
Whatever. Fuck off.
The battle
Fuck
music.
you and Jank Jesus.
Go gag on
you can both
greasy
eat
meat,
my
bitch.
nutsack.
Go gag
Both
on
of
greasy
you.
meat,
real
bitch.
good.
Sleep with one eye open tonight.
Oh, I am so
Mustache
scared.
motherfucking
Oh
wimp.
no.
Fuck yourself.
Shut the door, lil bitch. Lil bitch, punk bitch.
Wow. Cinema. Snake, thank you for that. That was glorious. Actual cinema. Perfection. Actual perfection. Alright. Damn, this game, dude. I forget how many levels there are in this. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be beating it. This is I beat the game once. I think that might be enough for a game like this. Character development at the end was peak. The arcs were real. All right, yeah, I think we'll do some Friday the 13th after this. Of course, there's also Nightmare on Elm Street. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Monster in My Pocket. Jaws, I feel like, also would fit. Be easy to make your Paper Mario CIB, but tracking down the paperwork is just something you don't really care about. Yeah, I mean, I can't say I blame you. I'm definitely not one of those collectors. I think the problem is, like, there's always more games to get, so I'm really not worried about, like, let me make sure my games are fully complete. Like, I'd much rather buy another game before I'm like, let me buy the warranty card for fucking Crazy Frog Racer on PS2, you know? But hey, you know what? To each their own. Get ready for some action. Yo, Moose with the raid and the resub. Thank you, Moose.
273 shake Thigr.
Thank you for the 66 months. Holy smokes.
273 hype Thigr. 273 hype Thigr. 273 hype Thigr. 273 hype.
Text to speech having a field day with them emotes. Moose, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Happy Monday. You borked it? Nah. Text to speech is just having a real one. They're vibing. How was the stream, Moose? Thank you for the raid. So you have me to use game case manual, that's it? Yeah. Maybe a map if the game came with a map. Yeah, but once you get into, like, precautions booklets and, you know, warranty cards and, like, ad leaflets and stuff, it's like, alright. We need a TTS Streamloots card. Maybe a snake. Well, I don't think Streamloots does, like, I think there's one TTS voice for Streamloots, so I could have one, but we couldn't, like, change the voice. We'd probably have to use a different service for that. What's up, Drake? Welcome in. Good, didn't get a win, got close with a second place on PUBG. Yo, I mean, second place ain't nothing to scoff at either. What about cloth maps? Cloth maps are also maps, Monica. I don't think I've ever bought a game that came with a cloth map. Terminator 2D came with a cloth poster. I don't know if I've ever received one with a cloth map, though. What's up, Sparrow? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Lunar came with a cloth map. I believe it. Yeah, I guess a lot of it is I don't buy the kind of games that would have a cloth map. Right? Usually that's reserved for like RPGs or open world games. We're cooked. We're cooked. All right, we'll give this a few more goes, and I think we'll move on to some Friday the 13th. Again, folks, we do have a goal tonight. We will be watching George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead. If we can hit our goal today, it's not 90 minutes. I'll start it whenever we hit the goal. So hell, if we hit it in the next 15 minutes, I'll start it then. Yeah, it's the 25th anniversary edition Laserdisc THX certified. So I hope it's a good transfer. I would hope. Probably gonna be a better viewing experience than the Little Shop of Horrors disc was. Yeah, I looked on LDDB after we watched it, and even the comments there were like, yeah, they used some like shitty like projection print of the movie. For the LD. I'm like, that would explain a lot. Yo, Chi, thank you for the shout out for Moose. So we're THX is owned by Razer? What? Are they now? Of all the brands to own THX, what? That's wild to me.
Move it.
Damn! Alright, we'll give it like one more go here. We actually honestly got further than I thought we would. I thought level 2 was gonna brick wall me. I'm kind of proud we got through level 2. Yeah, like I said, I don't think Streamloots has that level of functionality. We'd have to use some other service for that level of TTS. I don't even know if Streamloots has like more than one TTS voice. It might just have the one. Yeah, I honestly just haven't looked into it much. I'd have to see what the options are. Yeah, because I mean, nothing I currently use has that level of support. Come on, dude. Barely got that. No health, dang it. And now we're dead. It's good while it lasted. Okay. Some streamer watch was able to get TTS Twisted Metal characters? Yo, that's sick as hell. Alright, we're gonna do one of my personal favorites. Some Friday the 13th. The infamous Friday the 13th. I think this game is great, though, personally. Probably one of the most misunderstood NES games, I would say. So he uploads their voices through a program and then somehow imports it. You don't know though. I mean, there are services that offer like TTS with their I've seen Macas use it. I don't know exactly what the service is, but there are services like that. To figure out the map, the game's kind of neato, right? I really like this one a lot. I've actually played it quite a bit over the years. Never beat this one, Snake. Did have fun with it, even though it was confusing. Yeah, I will say it's definitely a little hard to beat. Like, even when you know what you're doing, I find there is definitely like a luck factor. Doesn't AVGN say it's ass? Well, AVGN says a lot of games that are ass that aren't actually ass. Monica, this was your first game ever? Really? Biggest ass disagreement with AVGN? This game is probably up there, to be honest. I'm trying to think what other games he's covered that I actually like. I do also like Karate Kid. I think his take on Karate Kid's a little weak. And he even admitted for that Karate Kid video that he died on purpose a bunch for the sake of making the video funnier. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Well, I don't know how much I like that game. That one I think is also misunderstood, but it's not as good.
Now don't take that too serious.
Maybe Jen said Nightmare on Elm Street was bad and it's great. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street is amazing. Majora's Mask. Fooji runs into dudes on purpose for Karate Kid. Yeah, he straight up admitted it. Big Rigs? Well, Big Rigs is actually bad. It's fun, but it is bad. It's objectively bad. Maliciously programmed Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a hard-ass game, but I think it's good. You win for now. I don't think Super Mario Brothers movie was as bad as he said. I still need to watch that one. Podcast years before he reviewed it asked what the worst game was. He said, well, Big Rigs, but it isn't really a game. I guess that depends on how we define what a game is. I don't know. I would say it's definitely a game. It's a barely functional game. But I mean, it's more of a game than, like, say, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. Oh, shit. I feel like the Super Mario Brothers movie could have been any movie. It's not really a Mario film. Like, you could swap the characters out and it'd be basically the same movie. Did I end up getting the lighter? I don't think we've seen the lighter yet. Don't I still need the lighter. Worst game is Desert. Well, Desert Bus, I don't know. Do we count Desert Bus? Because, like, Desert Bus didn't even technically release. It was a mini game in a larger game called Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors. And it didn't even come out. Okay, no, we did get the lighter. Get the note. Go into the woods. Mario's. Oh, you're talking the new one, the Chris Pratt one. I thought you were talking the 90s one. Yeah, I haven't seen the new one. Alright. Fire will damage Jason the most. Fair fact is that Toad is played by Mojo Nixon, who did the music for the infamous Redneck Rampage. What the hell? Other Bus was an anti-game. Well, yeah, and it didn't even come out, and it wasn't even like it was like an afterthought in a much larger release. That was canceled. Even. So I have a hard time counting Desert Bus as like a proper game. I think the worst game that's marketed, that was like officially released and marketed as a game, probably is Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, because it's not even really a game. It's a glorified PowerPoint presentation. Calling that one a game is like offensive to other games. I think a good amount of the 2023 movie kind of felt like it was too obviously good, like it was so close to the material. Well, I mean, it's one of those things that the budget was so big, the expectations for it were massive. Like it was gonna be basically like lab grown to be a hit, you know. Not many actually good FMV games. No, there's not. I mean, even if the video's entertaining, usually the actual gameplay isn't much to write home about, because I mean, there's only so much you can do to interact with video clips. Yo, Luke. Hello. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for saying hi, though. I felt like it was too Mario. Nothing really stood out as unique. Jumped out of the stream every time Plumbers got played. I mean, I didn't need to know that, but I've only played it twice. Don't worry, I don't plan on playing it again. Road Avenger's good. For the most part, but once again, I mean, a lot of it's just, you know, it's QTEs. You're playing it more to enjoy the footage than necessarily for the gameplay itself. Double the Mario Brothers movie did hold a record for shortest song from a movie to make the top 40 music charts. Really? Shortest song. I like Rebel Assault. Although, I don't know, that has more gameplay than your average. Did we count that as an FMV game? I feel like calling that one an FMV game kind of undermines how much gameplay there actually is. That is way more gameplay than the other FMV games we're talking about. Could be cheeky and say Sylphied. Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thank you for the alert. Helps immensely. Damn, I'm like almost dead. It's a good thing we have health potions. How many do I have? 5? Okay, he's in here. Gabriel Knight 2 is great. Tex Murphy. I've heard good things about both of those. The fucking Zelda CDI games. Actually, let's wait out here. He should show up. Do we stretch the definition and count things like Myst? Yeah, see, like Myst, I would classify more as, you know, a point-and-click adventure game rather than a strict FMV title. Do I have a Philips CDI? No, I do not. No, I probably won't anytime soon. It's a little too expensive. And the library's so small, there's not much to play on it. Damn it, where'd he go? He's so quick. Definitely need to make that a goal. It'd have to be a lofty goal. Have you seen the CDI prices? I did have it as a goal at one point, but unfortunately we didn't reach it. CD's nuts. Got him. Did I die? Okay, now we're good. Okay. If I play, I don't think I'd want to play the Zelda CDI games all the way through. The Dennis Miller 3D, that was so disappointing. Because I actually like Dennis Miller as a comedian. Or at least during his tenure on SNL in the 80s. That 3DO game felt like, hey, let's take Dennis Miller and like, let's take every joke he wrote for Weekend Update that didn't make the cut and just throw them together. They're super jank right at my alley. Yeah, but how long are they? I don't think I'd want to play them all the way through. It's one thing to try them. It's another thing. Not long. How long is not long? I press X to doubt. Sure, you can just emulate it. I tried setting up an emulator for a few hours one night. It's a few hours I'm never getting back. I couldn't get it to work. What inspired the Spooks night? Because we've got our Night of the Living Dead Laserdisc that I want us to watch. So I figured we'd kind of pre-show it with some spooky games. I figured right. Well, hopefully we get to watch the movie today. I don't know. We'll see. There's the remasters, which eliminate the emulation woes. If I can fucking speak today, I'm gonna blame my shitty hearing today. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to play them. It's like 5 hours max. I mean, that's like a whole stream, though. And if, like, nobody else cares and wants to support it, then I'm kind of out a day. Big prom, even if you can afford one. Gambling on a working unit, right. Not my greatest start here. In fact, are we out of healing items? We have one extra. Zelda's Adventure's the most game of the three, is it? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Freb, you don't want to turn 40. Get some sugar. Crap, it's gonna happen at some point. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 8. Best game involving FMVs and Mortal Kombat mythologies. Double, get out of here. Hooked on the brothers. We are definitely dead here. Okay. The alternative's a lot worse. I would say so. Philips 450 units are the most reliable. They're the top loading one. About the size of a PS1. But I'm sure even those are expensive. And those will probably need, you know, capacitors replaced at some point, I would imagine. Flu Albano. Gee, you met him, really?
Oh no, what am I gonna do? Roddy Piper, that
first two Zelda CDI games aren't too bad. Zelda's Adventures is the extremely bad garbage, though. And she's the one saying it's like the most game of the three.
That mean wrestler, he left his bagpipes here for me to fix them. I can't find them anywhere. Yeah, you meatball, we're plumbers. We don't fix bagpipes.
Cheapest CD on eBay, $450 was $90, $20 shipping. Didn't have a power cord or a controller, and it's untested. Well, yeah, I mean that might as well be a for parts unit at that point.
Yo, Mario, where do we get this vacuum cleaner? Sure looks familiar. Fixed it with some old junk I had laying around the house. Oh, Luigi. It's not
Luigi.
Roddy Piper. It's some hairy lady with the plant dress. Now that's a mistake most people make just once. My name is Roddy Piper, and I want my bagpipes.
I want my
I was
bagpipes.
kidding, Roddy. I mean, but I'll tell you the truth, I wouldn't wear a skirt, especially in the streets of Brooklyn.
Things issue with Zelda's Adventures, it's top down like the old school Zeldas, but there's a little clarity on what's actually interactable.
Family heirloom bagpipes.
The first and only times Lou Albano shaved his beard.
Well,
one of the few times he appeared beardless.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That knife.
Those my bagpipes? No, sir, big angry person. This is an imported Scottish vacuum that comes directly from the McBronx Vacuum Company, one of a kind and original. Bronx? Yes, sir, Bronx. Then turn it on. Yes, sir.
All three games are sort of unfinished. Really selling it to us, Drake.
Mario, something tells me we blew it. Yo, I'm almost done scrubbing this stuff off. You done with my bagpipes? We gotta buy some time.
Having Roddy Piper yell at you would be scary. Yeah, wouldn't it?
Are you kidding? Bagpipe music? Hurry up.
Wait, is this the right house? No. Okay, I was like, where's the note? It's the wrong
Maybe
house.
this organ music will do. How's that, Roddy? Well, that's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Never sounded better now. Now, do me a favor and get me another towel. This one's for kiddies. I said, get me another towel, would you? Oh, yeah, yes.
Those Sunny episodes are great. All right, go into the woods.
Man, well, I'm glad you're done with my bagpipes, because I sure hates it when people messes me over, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Want to see Hulk Hogan do this? Yeah, probably not, huh? We got the key.
Messes me over. You messed me over! Oh. Think he's angry?
There we go. Some health items.
Are you kidding?
Hogan would have been doing Mr. Nanny.
Hurry up with them bagpipes.
Got his priorities straight.
Scott's national anthem, Madison Square Garden tonight for a fight, and I'm late already. Yeah, you go to the garden in a skirt, and you're going to start a fight.
Hogan did Sesame, did he? Sesame Street?
With that bagpipe, will you, Luigi?
Respect.
All right, I'm finished. Look at this. What am I going to do with that? There's
Fire
still
will
hooked
damage
up to the
Jason the most.
back. Oh, don't worry about that. Watch this.
Drake, I'm holding you to that.
Huh?
Dude, I would be the first to admit, I would love to be able to buy stupid shit like that.
Oh, electric bagpipe.
We're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet.
You guys is great. You know that. Electric bagpipe.
Giving up Pokemon Stadium RA for now, it's pure luck code. Even the speedrun world record fails the fights multiple times. Jeez, bro.
Do the Mario.
Yeah, any game that has like that much RNG element to it, doing like achievements or trying to speedrun sounds like a nightmare. Alright, we got the torch. Hogan did Muppets. He did Muppets in space, okay. Ever read a sentence that no matter which way you read it doesn't make sense? Plenty of times, Double. Plenty of times. Hogan was interviewed by guest host Kermit the Frog on Larry King Live on April Fool's Day 1994, promoting his TV show Thunder in Paradise. Wow. Thunder in Paradise was a show? Because I know about the CDI game, right? There's a game for it, yeah? I didn't realize there was also a show. Ran before WCW Nitro every night for years. It's a weird show, huh? Yeah, I've never seen it. It was a different time. Amen to that. Doing some decent damage. Wonder if Hogan acted in the game like Stallone did for 3DO Demo Man? I mean, I would think so, unless they literally just look like all footage from the show. Which would be really lame. You'd hope you get some, like, exclusive footage. Kind of trying to be a combination of Walker, Texas Ranger, and Knight Rider with a boat. Yeah, that's an interesting mix. Okay, he's down here. How many health items do I have? Just 2? Only 2? I'm like the teacher in Willy Wonka. How many Wonka bars did you buy, Charlie? 2. 200? No, just 2. Just 2. Okay, not bad. Game's walk cycle's hilariously bad. I don't know, is that awful? I guess it's kind of goofy. It's kind of dorky, but I think this game generally gets kind of overhated. Are we showing up? No? The side-scrolling walk cycle? I mean, it's not. I don't know. I want to call it, like, awful. The jump is probably the silliest part. Cheer up, Charlie. Everybody's favorite part of the movie. You know, the yuppie shoot. No, don't want to go there. Sergeant Snaker with the six. Thank you. Some sugar daddy. All steamed up. How does Cheer Up Charlie come up every day? I don't know. I don't know. It's a stream meme at this point.
Okay. There we go. All the valves are tightened. Tightened? I thought we were loosening them. I'll finish up over here. You go get the phone. All right. And put it on speakerphone.
On episode of Muppets where they sang Pure Imagination, forget his last name.
Just push the third pepperoni from the right.
Ben. Oh, I think that got posted in the Discord.
You block them, we clear them.
I've yet to watch it. I need to watch it.
Oh, it's that bully, Sergeant Slaughter. I heard that. Drop and give me 10.
All right. Where the hell's Jason?
You stupid speakerphone. You better have my steam
The noises.
I'm stuck in traffic on
Family Guy parodies called Pure Inebriation, of course.
Right there. How could you take a shortcut off the Brooklyn Bridge?
And Cheer Up Charlie's my favorite part of Willy Wonka. Amazing song. Tugs at the heartstrings. Okay. Where's he at? Dude, he's on the lake house. God damn it.
Ready as it'll ever be. All right, I'll go check on the pizza. Sergeant Slaughter's a pretty tough customer. I better check this baby out.
Dude, this show's like a fever dream. I've literally never seen any clips of this show before tonight.
As you were, troop. As I was pulling a pizza out of the oven. Proceed
Well,
on
the set
schedule,
actually is a
boy.
cool set.
Hop to, double time it.
We're cooked again.
Meanwhile, I'll check this baby out. See how she works. I don't like the way this thing is thumping. Why don't you come up into the kitchen? You can
Brother used to watch this show. Nice.
Sounds good. Okay.
Okay, decent damage.
Oh, good and hot.
The AVGN game over from memory for the... No, I can't.
What'd you make that pizza with? Anchovies, grapes, and cheese whiz. I don't like that thumping sound. Boy, I wish Mario...
Everyone watched the Super Mario Super Show. Everyone.
It just needs a bit more steam. Valve on.
Was it actually that popular?
Red zone 3, 4. Valve on. 1, 2. Red zone 3, 4. All right, go boy. Hit the deck and no more jive. Please, Son Sonic, can I just do 5? Read my lips, go boy.
God, no.
Hit the deck and give me 5. Kidding. Just kidding.
Where's he at? He's up here.
499. 500. Patty's troop.
Everyone in your family watched, even your mom and your
How do
dog.
you figure that, Sarge? It's in the red zone. Scalding hot. That's a real soldier steam cabinet. I guess it's okay, except for that thumping sound. Oh yeah, but even that's getting smaller, Sarge. Don't just stand there, troop. Load it on the tank and move out smartly. I'm double parked. Double parked? Yeah. I parked the tank on top of a Chevy. Boy, was that driver mad. I thought she'd never stop yelling. Double time.
Got him. Okay. So day 1 is done. Watch out, Jason's still alive and stronger than before.
That Mario running off like this. I'm so mad.
What about poor Luigi copying shit from Slaughter and Piper and not Captain Lou?
my hands on that sergeant, I'll whittle him down the
Zara, your cat watches TV with you?
Stop kidding around and stand up.
I am standing.
We are on day 2.
What am I going to tell Mama? Look at you. For crying out loud.
For crying out loud.
Till next time, everybody. To the Mario.
To the Mario. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, I think I'm gonna try and go for the sweater here. Need explicit instructions on how to do the Mario, preferably in song form, right? I have a card if played I need to do the Mario. I don't know if I know how. Gonna have to learn it. Ooh, health items. Grab those bad boys. Is that one gonna come back? Did I just leave it? Yo, what's up, Mix? Welcome in. Snake's got it memorized. Swing your arms from side to side, take one step, then again, that's it. Instructions unclear to the time warp instead. I watched Rocky Horror instead. Yo, what's up, Frowny? Welcome in, man. Good seeing you, sir. Oh shit. There she is. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, okay. Wait. Take the sweater. Okay, you're walking like an Egyptian. This is all wrong. Wow. Is this because you mentioned the Mario show the other day, or are we on a different thing? Snake was just sharing Mario show clips. I don't know if it was related at all. All right, take. Normally you say, hope the night's going well, but with the Mario Super Show and this rad game, it can't be bad. No, we're doing all right. No, thanks, man. Fuck it, Macarena time. Hey, Macarena. Oh, he's back on the freaking lake house. Although I've got less health here than I'd like. And we only have what? Do we have 1 potion? 2. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one, folks. We're gonna try, though. Try to name all your exes and you do Mambo number 5. A little bit of Monica in my life. Ah. Jason, where you at, you bastard? Damn. Damn. Fuck. Somehow we're barely alive. It's over, though. Okay. You said fuck you to Slaughter in this episode? He flicks his chin at him? New kids wouldn't get that with the Mambo number 5 reference. Mario Super Show did a show referencing Mario is Missing. They called it Captain Lou is Missing. Amazing. Dang it, we killed Chrissy. With the sweater even. Alright, that's a reset. That's a reset. Run it back. He's got the lighter. Yo, health potion already? That's always good. Automod, you eternal nemesis. Coat, what are you trying to say? I'm amazed how many people get, like, blocked by that as much as they do. I'm like, what are y'all trying to say in chat? Jeez, bro. Called Jason a bitch. Well, that just went through. But bitch ass gets blocked. Alright. Go into the woods. Do we have the key yet? I don't think we've grabbed the key yet. We should be able to find one in the woods, though. Nice health item. I played Goonies 2 a little bit. Not a lot. The map in that game's ridiculous. Like, the level designs and layouts are insane. Like, I've seen maps made of that game, and it's just like, I don't know how anyone understands it. Okay. Why does ass get blocked? No, I think bitch ass together is what's getting blocked. Not wrong, somehow have a fondness for it. Yeah, I think I watched APOC play it, and I was like, I don't think I ever need to play this. I think I'm good. Definitely rather watch it than play it again. Yeah. Oh my god, we're actually hitting Jason here. Dude, again? think Goonies 2 would be finally remembered if you didn't have to punch that old lady for no reason. That's the only issue. Power watching a video game instead of playing it cannot be understood. Abso-freaking-lutely. In the fireplace. Is there a Friday the 13th next month? I might have to play it then. I didn't realize we were getting one soon. To punch her 5 times in a row, and punching people never gives you anything at any other point, but punching a lady gives you an item. And just Goonies 2 things. Okay, this is actually a decent attempt so far. Nice! Dude, easy day one. Easy day one. Okay. We still need a 13th Friday the 13th movie. There's 12 and they haven't made a 13 yet. What the hell is that about? That's crazy. It seems so obvious. And it's not like they can be worried about quality because they've already made 12 of them. Might as well make the 13th. The rights are in hell. Nobody can make a movie even if they wanted to. Oh damn, I went too far. I'm going for the sweater again. Skip the 13th movie, go straight to the 14th like an elevator. 2030 will mark the 50-year anniversary. Maybe they'll actually figure it out by that point. Here's hoping. Gotta be a little careful about where I jump, right? Because you can spawn items like that. Don't want to be grabbing a knife when you got the torch. Crap with the critique game. I mean, what can I say about this game that I haven't already said? I mean, obviously, I think the biggest Achilles heel is just how convoluted this game is. And trying to understand what it's asking of you and playing it for the first time.
Yesterday's frog will be tomorrow's prince.
Lost in Paradise. That went well.
A hotel of 1,001 follies, lollies, and lick'em lollies. A magic fountain floor with non-stop wine, women, and
coochie coo.
All night long. All night long. All night.
All right, nice. We've got the sweater. We've got the torch. We've got plenty of health items. We're about as ready as we'll ever be here. What's up, Yankee? It's too spooky in here. Too spooky, 5 me. Ooh, nice. Keep going, keep going. They go inside? Yeah, damn it. I maybe should have waited outside. Are we spookies? No. Haven't seen it. I feel like he's going way easier on us than before. For day 2. He's yet to... He didn't do the double punch once there. Crazy. Okay, follow him. Stay on him. Did he take the junction? Damn, I think he did. Shoot, dude, we did so much damage. Yeah, he's on the inner ring. No, wait, he went back that way. How did he go over there? Normally the outer loop, he's supposed to go counterclockwise. Been busy doing January stuff. No winter semester starting again. Yeah, you're all good. It's good seeing you. Hopefully everything's going okay. Welcome back. Conjunction junction, what's your function? Some Schoolhouse Rock. Those movies that got completely reshot and redone halfway through, they Frankenstein the two cuts together. That's Spookies. Sure, that became a wonderful film. Do we go in here or do we wait? I think I'm gonna wait. Just because we are getting low on health. We're gonna wait out here. Because eventually he has to come back out and he'll run into us here. Wait, what is it? FMLA? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know that acronym. Saw Schoolhouse Rock once, but Conjunction Junction will forever live in your mind. One does not simply forget Conjunction Junction. Oh, I see. Okay. I've noticed you've been around more lately. F my life anyways? That's my line. Am I forgetting? Can he go clockwise on the outer loop? I thought he goes counterclockwise. Hope I'm not wrong about this. There we go. Got him. That's day 2 done. What's up, Commander Squirtle? I'm just a Bill. Classic. Classic. Jason teleports. We all know this. Of course, of course. All right, let's go, Chrissy. We have full health. How many? We have 5 health potions still, too. This is actually going really well. The Neko figure of Jason in the NES color. I have seen that. Yeah, that's kind of cool release. Alright, hopefully we can run into him again here. He's way easier to fight outside. Day 3, I basically refuse to go. Yeah, I kind of refuse to go inside the houses. Because he just gets impossible to fight day 3. Like the Punch-Out style sequences, day 3 are just next level. Are there 3 dead children up top? That's how many of the other counselors are left. Jekyll and Hyde next? I was hoping we get to the movie eventually here, but I don't know if we will. I was thinking about maybe doing some Nightmare on Elm Street after this. They put in the Friday the 13th online game. What, the NES Jason colors? As they should. Elm Street's so easy. What? Since when? You find that game easy? I don't. What the fuck do I not know? About that guy. I don't know. No, I don't. That game's super hard to me. There's dead zones for the bosses. Where they can't hit you? I was not aware of this. You still take a lot of damage otherwise, though. Like, enemy patterns and stuff are brutal in that game. They need to bring back Jason's mom as a floating corpse head. Honestly, though. Alright, Jason, where you at? Just press the beat the game button. Yes, yeah, you don't want all 15 children dying. Yeah, we're down to 5, which means if he goes for the kids one more time, we're screwed. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Jason's dad's the Necronomicon. Dude, where is he? Do 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 do. I'm hoping he's somewhere on this outer ring and we'll run into him. Feels like kind of shitty luck here, I'm not gonna lie. Behold my flashing shirt, it's the sweater. It's our baller ass sweater. No, he's going for the kids again. Alright, we have to go in and stop him. The music? Yeah, this is original. Yeah, I don't think this is based on any music from the film. All right. Yeah, we have to go in because if he gets this, then we lose because all the children are gone. The problem is day 3 sucks ass for the interior fights. I was really hoping this wouldn't happen. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 3. Jason. Yes. Jason.
Jason!
Dude, he's so fast.
Jason!
Oh my god.
Jason!
Yo, we're kind of popping off though. How am I getting these dodges?
Jason!
The problem is I gotta do damage too.
Jason!
There's not enough time to deal damage. Dude, he moves too fast.
Jason! Jason!
Jason!
Jason!
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take some damage here, I think.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
There we go. Okay. Not how I wanted that to go, but we're going.
Jason!
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 Amazing. That's us looking for him. Okay. We still have 4 health items. I'm getting low on health here, though. We should be fine. If I meet him outside... meet me outside, bitch. No, but if we meet him outside, we should be okay. Yes. Okay, just stay on him. You go inside again? It's a counselor. I'm gonna let him kill the counselor. Why are Yetis jumping out of the water? Who knows, Bantha? I don't know. Cash me outside. Yeah, we're gonna wait here. See to play through this? How difficult it is? I mean, it's. I think when you're first playing it, the biggest hurdle is to just understand what the game wants from you. I think once you actually know what you're doing, it's a lot more manageable. It's still a tough game though. And we'll see. We'll see if we get this. We're on day 3. You gotta kill Jason basically 3 times. Yo, Crab, think of the bits, man. So he's gonna finish that counselor off. And then he'll come this way. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Keep on him. Get some sugar daddy. We got him! There we go! Finally managed to defeat Jason. But is he really dead? We're not telling. We're not telling. The end. There we go, baby. Yeah, see, it's not that hard. If I can do it, I don't think anybody could do it. It's not Jason, it's actually Danny DeVito. You can't be killing Danny DeVito. I think you gotta reset the game. I think that's it. That's literally it. Okay. Evil Dead is canon with Nightmare on Elm Street? What? The movies tie into each other?
Jason, Jason, Jason.
Jason, Jason, Jason.
Jason, 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 Jason. J-A-S-O-N. J-A-S-O-N.
Jason's got a belly. Dude does have that pot belly. He really do have that pot belly, though.
Jason, 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 Jason.
Love this guy. This guy, who is this? The guy who sings your name over and over. That was funny stuff.
Funny
Wow.
stuff, dog. Did you see that?
Really wanted to end Jason versus Freddy by tying it into Hellraiser? That would have been sick, actually. Jason, Jason. Can we get him to sing Jank Jesus? Does he take requests? Jankson?
Jason, 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 Jason.
Yeah. My favorite song, Jason. The best song. All right, I'm going to take a brief break real quick, and then I think we'll boot up some Nightmare on Elm Street. Again, folks, we do have a goal tonight. We will be watching Night of the Living Dead on Laserdisc. We'll watch the whole thing. It is public domain, so we can watch it. We hit our 100 goal today. Hopefully we get there. We're a little ways off right now. The help would be appreciated. I will be right back. I'll take care of this media shirt when I get back, too. Creepy. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddies. Okay, we are back. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 30 gifted. All right. Do some wheel spins. Great workout music. It's one thing you can do with it, I guess. All right. Thanks, you bastard. Appreciate it, Snake. Thanks, man. All right, get this one, 227. All right. We want a triple spin? Alright, also, I did receive a little mailer from Tienda de Streamloots. I think this is that beanie they sent me. Okay, indeed. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Thank you again, Snake. What's up, Vital? Welcome in. Check this out. Beanie Baby? This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies. Yeah, no, I have no idea what this is. Apparently we won something for the month of December. Oh, that's actually quite nice. Very, very understated, just like Streamloots logo, the little Santa. I like it. Seamloots. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. Alright, Snake, that'll be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all, of course. Hey, there we go. This will be perfect since I'm going to be out in the cold the next, well, Thursday, Friday, probably. Could use a beanie. Alright, Snake, wedge him above. Going for the preemies. Would more serial killers keep people in shape? More at 11. Wowzer. Okay. Alright. There you go, Snake. Thank you again for the help tonight, man. Really appreciate it. Alright, we're going to play some Nightmare on Elm Street next. It's a game that I've attempted a number of times over the years. We'll see if we can maybe at least beat our personal best. Maybe get a little further than I've gotten before. Yo, Snake, thank you for the bits, man. Spooky. I mean, that title screen slaps. That might be one of my favorite NES title screens. Never heard the title music? It's awful. You know, the NES sound chip is out here trying its best. It's really trying. It's out here trying. There we go. Is this Boo Haunted House? Oh, wait, speaking of, I gotta get these media shares going. Yo, Toast, good morning. Welcome in. Good seeing you. How's it going?
My name is Kyle.
Oh, there we go.
I am awesome. Everybody loves me because I
No
am
Texas
awesome.
Chainsaw for 2,600? Yeah, that's on a different level.
Really awesome.
Really, really awesome.
Just listen to what my backup singers have to say about the subject.
I swear I pressed jump.
He's really awesome, yeah.
The backup singers are just more of him.
And I am awesome. Oh yes, my name is Kyle, and I'm awesome. Back me up, backup singers.
Back me up, backup singers.
He's really awesome.
This game also show up on the Vectrex? It's not that I'm aware of.
Kyle, and I'm awesome.
I don't know of a Vectrex Nightmare on Elm Street. That'd be crazy. Oh, come on, game. I'm gonna reset. We gotta do better than that.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus,
Jesus.
J-E-S-U-S. J-E-S-U-S. Jesus, Jesus.
That's how you spell Jesus?
Jesus, Jesus. Jesus.
I don't know. Were there any licensed game on the Vectrex? I don't know of any. Maybe a Star Trek game. I could see.
J-E-S-U-S.
Don't know which one's catchier, Jason or Kyle. It's a tough decision.
Jesus.
Tough call.
J-E-S-U-S. Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. J-E-S-U-S.
I love like the ragtime like bar piano accompaniment too.
Jesus. Jesus.
Who is this guy? Clearly a musical prodigy. Matt Farley is his name. Incredible. Okay. Clearly a talent.
Yuppies can
Clearly
pay
a
you.
talent. Snake, thank you for 3, dude.
Get some sugar daddy.
Oh! Why are they not autoplaying all of a sudden? They were doing great before. Here we go. Ah! The bat!
Freddy, Freddy, Freddy.
It's the same accompaniment.
Freddy, 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 Freddy. Freddy.
Vectrix is the only console you want the actual physical, yeah.
Freddy, Freddy, Freddy.
Yeah, I can't really get the full Vectrix experience without just real hardware.
D-Y Freddy.
This dude wrote 26,000 songs. What the fuck? He has hundreds of videos. Well, define right.
Freddy.
Because, I mean, it seems like different lyrics. Yeah, I was going to say define right.
Freddy, 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 Freddy.
It's him just repeating a name over the same instrumental.
Freddy, 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 Freddy. F-R-E-D-D-Y. Freddy.
Kind of like a shelf covered in the same cup, but all different letters on them. Yeah, it's like, is it really different? I guess technically.
Freddy, 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 Freddy.
Freddy. All right. Imagine your voice box, though, in the amount of time. I don't think that took him very long. I don't get the feeling there was a whole lot of time spent on this. I think that was the whole idea. Pump them out as fast as possible. Where is this 26,000 number coming from? Is this a substantiated claim? You get mad at make a song for you, it's $350 to $1,000, and it's literally just him singing over the same instrumental. Bro, that's just good business. He has figured out the work smart, not hard. What a genius. Definitely need a Streamloots card with Freddy saying, "What do you know? Beat my high score." That would be a good one.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake, thank you, man. I have a feeling the custom songs are more than that. Well, I would hope so. I would hope there's more to it than just like, let me say a couple words over the same instrumental. Name poop songs. It's free to get your name added to the list, but name poop albums are currently on hold.
Monica.
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 Monica's you.
Can pay you.
Monica.
Yo, Toast, thank you for the 85 stream streak.
Monica. M-O-N-I-C-A. Monica. Monica, 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 Monica.
Monica.
M-O-N-I-C-A. Monica.
It's been 85 years.
Monica.
Monica.
Monica. Monica, 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 Monica. M-O-N-I-C-A.
Songbird of our generation.
M-O-N-I-C-A. Monica. Monica.
Why does it sound like something you'd hear on Friends?
Monica.
Yeah, it sounds like Ross doing a song for his sister.
Monica, 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 Monica.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake, dude, thank you, man.
Monica.
Got a decent voice. Yeah, if it
Give
weren't
some
for the
sugar
absolute
daddies.
memeage of these, I'd be like, you know, this guy's got something. Because Friends also had bad writing.
Dennis.
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 No, but our Dennis only has one N.
Dennis.
Shit, dude, he's got to re-record it. He's got to re-record it.
Dennis.
Oh my God.
Dennis.
It's the fucking snare hit.
Dennis.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dennis. DENNIS.
Dude, he's vibing with Dennis here. He's feeling this name hard.
Dennis.
Dennis! Oh, game, please.
Dennis.
Dennis! The dentist. I don't think anyone's ever that excited for the dentist.
Cedric.
Cedric!
Cedric. CEDRIC.
You're right, Genesis is nice, Sigma. Yeah, but you don't get excited to go to the dentist, right?
Cedric.
Oh my God, game.
Cedric.
Are there enough enemies on screen, game? Jeez, bro.
Cedric.
Oh, damn it.
Cedric.
His song about Matt, it's probably his best work.
Cedric.
Because it's his own name. He's going to be extra hyped for Matt.
Cedric. 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 CEDRIC.
Drummer's having a blast with that snare. Literally. Literally.
Cedric.
Yeah. Okay. Is it Western names? Imagine his Yo track. Yeah, I think it's mostly Western. Although I don't know. This is the first time hearing of this guy. Apparently he's got 26,000 songs, so he might have other names as well. Let's go. Your people need you, Co. All good. Do what you got to do. Thanks for hanging. Salskins can't sleep. I'm sorry. I feel you. I got horrible sleep myself, so I'm with you on that one. Get on it, China. Yeah, what's the Chinese equivalent of this Matt guy? Do they have one? Okay, there we go. Every outside strip mall needs to play that man's playlist on random on mid background volume forever. Just run through all the names. No, dang it, game, come on. Oh, missed it. Go. Okay. Imagine if your name was Morse code. Wait, what do you mean? Morse code spells things out. Any name could be Morse code. But you're saying if he sang it as Morse code. This is an LJN game. This is one of the good LJN games.
How can I forget?
I had to have it replaced because every time Catherine revved up the microwave, I'd piss my pants and forget who I was for a half hour or so. So over at the VA, they had to replace it with a plastic one, and it ain't as strong, so... I don't know if I ought to go sailing down no hill with nothing between the ground and my brain but a piece of government plastic.
This is Friday the 13th, probably their best games. I would add Gotcha the Sport. I'd add T2. I'd add Pictionary. There's some good LJN games. Sounds like a lie. The AVGN Kool-Aid has been drunk hard. Binary name? My god, dude, there's so many enemies here. Do. That bone. He has a karaoke version. You could make the Jank Jesus version. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How can we forget Jaws? Yeah. Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, Jaws, Terminator, Gotcha, Pictionary. I did a whole video, by the way, on the LJN games on the NES, if you haven't seen it. Yeah, if you think all LJN is all just crap, watch that video. I promise there's some good ones. Janky, janky, janky. I would not count Beetlejuice as one of the good ones. That game can kiss my ass. I don't know, Rahman, do you like it? I don't know if I've talked to anyone that's played it and is like, yeah, I dig that. I feel like a lot of people despise it. Nah, we're just naming LJN games now? What's up, Furmax? NES has some pretty good music. I mean, considering the sound chip capabilities are pretty limited. It's amazing how much good music there is on this platform. Carnage? Wait, which one's Carnage? See, oh, Maximum Carnage. My mind went to Cosmic Carnage for some reason. Yeah, I was still thinking it. I was still thinking NES. I was like, what? Dang it! All right, this fight's a bit of a pain in the ass. Rare hype. Maniac Mansion's NES port songs are pretty good. I don't know. Have I played the NES Maniac Mansion? I think I have. Ages ago. Long time ago. Come on, man. Shit. Great music, not your kind of game, but it sounds... Yeah, it's not really my kind of game either. There we go. Okay. Damn, dude. Yeah, when Coat's like, yeah, this game's easy. I'm like, what? Easy is not a word I'd use to describe this one, but hey. Just the giant Freddy hand. Yeah, nothing to see here. Just the usual. Got the NES reissue of Maniac Mansion and the PC Collector's Edition. You got enough Maniac Mansion there, Mansa? Could have called it Hover Hand. We have Shatter Hand, and now we can have Hover Hand. Okay, there we go. No. Do I have... I think I have one more continue after this. Good game by LJN for NES. I mean, I literally just listed, like, a bunch of them. And like I said, we did a YouTube video on LJN on NES. And I gave, like, I want to say 6 different games, like, S tier. Yeah, it is a... It is a misheld conception. Misconception that LJN only put out bad games. Like, yeah, their track record wasn't great, but to assume there were no good games would be incorrect. Jaws is great. I think Friday the 13th is great. This game's awesome. Like I said, Pictionary, really fun. Gotcha the Sport is a really fun light gun game. Everyone's favorite nightmare villain, Frankenstein. You know, they had to throw some other characters in here. How many different characters can you have in here? Oh my god. Friday the 13th is a tough sell for you personally. I really like it. Shit, that's game over. You've tried it several times. I mean, hey, if you're not into it, you're not into it. Did AVGN actually buy the LJN name, or was that just a skit? I don't think he actually bought it. Is LJN still a thing? Well, LJN was eventually absorbed into THQ, I think. And now THQ, all their assets are owned by Nordic. So I don't know, the Nordic might own the LJN name, but they're probably not going to freaking use it, because why would they? Alright. Oh, right, Acclaim. You're right. Shoot. And then did Acclaim get folded into THQ? I could have sworn THQ was involved. LJN's still around. They make wrestling figures. They just don't make video games. Watch the 9-minute tutorial, beat it the first evening after 30 years of trying. No, I think it's very doable. Yeah, you need to know what the game wants from you. Which those tutorials do. I mean, we beat it tonight, and I don't even know how long that took. An hour? If even, right? Because we spent like the first 2 hours on Monster Party. We're only 3 hours in. I think we spent like maybe an hour on Friday the 13th and beat it. Or a parent company that owns the LJN logo. Guess they don't care about satire. Well, I don't. Yeah, why would they? Also, like, what are they gonna do with the brand? Like, it's a brand everybody makes fun of anyway. It's not like you could sell any, like, legitimate products and make good money. Man's still gonna remake the video? Hey, man, go for it. All right, let's go. Four-hour deep dive into Star Tropics code? Jeez Louise. Hey, I made this video about this game. How long is it? It's 2 movie lengths. Like, oh my god. Claim is coming back as an indie. I heard something about that. That's another one where I'm like, doesn't everybody think Acclaim was kind of shitty? Like, does that name carry any, like, real value? I wouldn't think so, but maybe I'm wrong. Put the LJN logo on socks and sell in Newbury Comics. The company LJN might not be worth much, but you could rake in millions on that little rainbow alone. Not selling business, selling memes. Oh, yes. Gotta get in that ironic purchase business. It's so hot nowadays. They really only own Turok. Yeah, Turok's crap. Woohoo, Acclaim. Monica put in your watch later.
What? Just found a picture of you.
Oh, how do I look?
Like shit.
Like
Must
shit.
be an old picture.
Gotta be an old picture. Heard you hated LJN so much, so here, Nike branded LJN slides. I don't know, it's just like, I don't know, did people do that back in the day? Would people buy shit? Like, is that much of a novelty? Like, there were, like, novelty items, right, in songs and stuff. Like, even decades ago, but I feel like nowadays it's even more prevalent. Like, people buy stuff they don't even like, just because it's, like, hip to trash on it. It's so weird to me. Golly, dude! Come on. I think we're doing better than last time. Need to go back and beat this. This is just a hard-ass game. Yeah, Coat was in here earlier being like, oh yeah, it's easy. I'm like, what? It's like, oh, well, you can kind of cheese the bosses. And I'm like, okay, even if you can cheese the bosses, like, these enemy patterns are mean. Getting hit by shit constantly. Wear glasses, totally rock a pair of LJN branded frames. See, I probably would too, because, like, I actually kind of like some LJN stuff. For me, it's the people that would buy that sort of apparel and they, like,
I gotta go
they're
out
buying it because they hate it?
Wild. Like get a tattoo on my face of a
What's up,
goat
Distemper?
holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Wizard, you beat this game 12 times. Damn. Going for the 1cc? Good freaking luck. Yeah, the enemy patterns and just the way they come at you is so mean in this game.
Aw, kick fucking ass! Life is
kind of cool sometimes. Watching Night of the Living Dead tonight? Hopefully, that's the plan. Gotta hit our goal, though. We're almost a third of the way there. Hopefully we get there. Was that the second house? I think I need to go back. Did you buy an LJN game? Nah, what about LJN branded headphones, though? Hear me out. LJN headphones. Balto's Double Dra. It is a very similar boss. LJN Crocs. Now we're cooking. Now we're so cooking. Yeah, I should probably mention the Night of the Living Dead is our 100 goal tonight. Again, packs and subs contribute to the goal. I will start the movie the moment we hit the goal. So if we hit it in like 45 minutes, like we'll start in 45 minutes. Okay, it's about a 90-minute film, approximately. It's not too crazy long. We have the 25th anniversary THX certified Laserdisc. Lego Crocs? I did not see those, no. LJN is gonna start making Fortnite fidget spinners. Do we need that in our lives? So it won't be smut. It should look good. Should look and sound better. I assume it's gonna be a better transfer. I think just about anything is gonna be a better transfer than that. That Little Shop of Horrors. That was like genuinely, I was shocked. I'm like, this is like the worst Laserdisc transfer I've ever seen. I didn't know it was possible to get a transfer that bad. I mean, the video quality was rough-ish. It was the audio. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. This game's brutal, J-Bone. It is. It is. Lego brick clog. What is it? So it's just like a crock with like... What the hell? Are these wearable? What am I looking at? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let me pull this up on stream for a sec. Brick clogs. They're Lego bricks made of the crock material. I couldn't even understand how you put your feet in there. Like when you look at it, I'm like, I thought this was the back. I'm like, what is this? So no, this part's the back. That's where your heel goes. And then the feet slide in underneath. They look huge. Look at the price. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking crazy. It's 200 Canadian. What is that, like 150 US? That's insane. This is more of that shit. This is what I'm talking about. This is like shit people ironically buy. I'm like, I thought, isn't the economy like in the tubes? Aren't people struggling? How does this stupid shit get made and people buy it? It blows my mind. The dumbest crap gets put out. On one hand, everybody's like, man, money's tight, and then people are buying $150 fucking Lego Crocs. Like which one is it? Not the people struggling who are buying it. Maybe it's a separate population. It must be. Don't think people are really buying those. Well, I mean, it takes like a certain amount of like research and development to put a product like that out. Somebody's got to be buying them, right? Or else they wouldn't make the product. People that have more money than sense? Probably. Want a Lego doormat made of real Lego and you must take your shoes off at the door? Oh my god. Dude, walk on this Lego mat real quick. Did a good job with them. They're probably really good quality because it's Lego, but it's still stupid expensive. I mean, it's just, just take out the expensive. It's just stupid. Stupid, period. What's up, Stubby? Welcome in. There's a picture of Giancarlo Esposito wearing them, actually. What's up, Jim? Try not to get fisted out here. Come on, we almost got him. There we go. Okay. Bet they're more comfortable than wooden claw. I mean, I would hope so if they're like croc, you know, kind of foam material. The OG Night of the Living Dead it's the George A. Romero, yeah, 60s Night of the Living Dead. We'll watch it when we hit our goal. We're a little ways off. Maybe we should talk about it a little more once we get a little closer, you know? I think it's gonna be a while. Even with the extra can you get extra continues beyond the... How many do they give you? Like 3? Goal is to find a Lego brick big enough to snap into the shoe and build a big Lego wall with... Walk up the wall in your Lego shoes. Oh, Game Genie? Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, how are you getting extra continues? I think it's 3. I think you get 3. I'm gonna reset here, actually. Real Lego space station with Lego shoes. We need zero gravity certified Lego. Imagine losing a race to somebody wearing Lego clogs. What do you mean losing a race? Like a marathon? Imagine running a marathon in Lego clogs. Wait, shit, where'd I miss one? Great. Down here, okay. Luckily it wasn't too far back. Yeah, I see that. Imagine running a marathon in Lego clogs, but the track was full of Legos you had to step on as well. This is turning into like reality TV real fast. Could understand losing a political race against somebody wearing Lego clogs. Stood no chance. Interesting how I mostly go past because the enemies are a pain in the ass. Try to avoid them as much as humanly possible. Yeah, they have some of the most obnoxious... That's why I never get through this, because the enemy patterns are just so obnoxious. And when I do try to fight them, I end up taking more damage than I do. Better off just dodging. Okay, it's the third one. We'll have to come back for the second one, though, here. Oh shit, come on. Dude, go in. I know it's this one. Game, don't fuck with me. There we go. Okay. RE4 and Night of the Living Dead would be a great night. Well, I was hoping we get to Night of the Living Dead today. There we go, come on. Don't think we're also gonna have time for RE4 at this point. Name a streamer chick badder than Emaru? How do you mean badder? Is that your way of saying hotter? Okay, there we go. Do I have a Lego minifigure of myself, Ramen? No, I don't. You do? Batter's subjective. Well, define batter in this case. I don't know. I still think the enemy patterns are obnoxious. Like, more than most NES games. Bad like Michael Jackson bad. So cool. I don't know. I know a handful of female streamers that, you know, I'd watch anything over Emaru, but I also don't watch the mega big streamers generally. Oh, damn it. Is that my first death? Man, we were doing well. No, I get what you're saying, Mansta. I have played very few NES games where I find the enemies this fucking obnoxious. That's kind of saying a lot, because I feel like a lot of NES games try to make the enemies quite obnoxious. Where was the exit here? I got all turned around. Thanks, MGS. I'm glad I get to be on the elusive list. PewDiePie bridge. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm not going there. Okay. Used to watch Markiplier stream, but realized how crazy the commentating was, and you were like, nah. Well, yeah, his whole thing is just like yelling a bunch. What's up, fanboy? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I mean, clearly it works. But yeah, it's not for me. I don't think it's for a lot of us. I don't think you'd be here if you were like into the yelly, screamy streamers. I raise my voice when it matters. And it like actually is deserved. And not at every little thing that ever happens. Yo, how was Eternal Wing? Bad Kaidos. Hell yeah. Monica, you're into it. You're just waiting for it to happen. Gotta run. No worries, Jackie. Thanks for hanging. Charlie, Moist Critical streams a nightmare to comment. Well, when you have that many viewers, yeah, I mean, how are you gonna have a conversation with anybody? Not even just the streamer, but anybody. There's no way. Got Night of the Living Dead on VHS? I mean, hey, VHS is fun. Ride the emoji wave. It's a vibe-based chat. It's like watching. I mean, it is like watching a video at that point, exactly. Which is why I try not to beat myself up too much over viewership, because I mean, luckily I do make enough that. Well, normally. I don't know about today. To say, normally I make enough that it's not an issue. And I kind of prefer the tighter knit community. The actual, you know, ability to have conversations worth a damn. Okay, wait. There's still 3 more? It must be over on this side. Return of the Living Dead's in your top 3 horror movies ever made? I don't think I've actually seen that one. Is Splatterhouse on the list tonight? I mean, I had a few on the list. Well, Splatterhouse is Genesis, I guess. I mean, I guess we could move to some Genesis. I don't know. I was slightly expecting we'd hit the movie goal a little faster today. Guess that was bold for me to assume that was gonna happen. The stream was a yelling stream with bad takes and new games. I think a lot of us wouldn't have stuck around so long. The vibes. Well, thanks, Crush. There's a Splatterhouse. There's the Japanese Famicom. Yeah, what is it? Wanpaku Graffiti one. But I don't know if I have art ready to go for that one. Probably wouldn't use Twitch if you couldn't chat. Yeah, same Sigma. Legit wanted to become a mortician after seeing Return of the Living Dead? Damn, dude. Markiplier's been working on that Iron Lung movie for so long, nobody even cares about Iron Lung anymore. It's like one of those YouTube movies he used to make. You're just like, I didn't even know he was making a movie. Shows how much I keep track of all this stuff. Damn it. No, come on. Sigma's hyped for it. Iron Lung's opening in 2,500 theaters without a distributor. How does that even work? I mean, it is impressive. I don't know how they managed to pull that off. YouTuber movie last year in theaters. Already forgot which YouTuber even made it, though.
Congratulations!
You made it all the way. I think we're a ways from making it all the way here, folks. Check it when it comes out. Not a Markiplier guy, but you're a movie guy.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Well, thanks, Chef. I don't know. I'm just about exploring the history of video games here. I feel like a lot of people on Twitch and otherwise, live streamers that game. I feel like I have to specify the game because the meta has changed so much, but it is a little easy to play the favorites, the ones you know. But there's so much game history that, you know, cool game. Like even earlier tonight playing Monster Party, like who the hell is streaming who the hell else is streaming Monster Party? Probably nobody. So I don't know. I kind of take some pride in playing the stuff that a lot of other people wouldn't showcase necessarily. All right. Did I get all 3 houses? I didn't think I did, but the house that I thought I missed wouldn't let me in, so maybe we got him. Gaming peaked with cool math games. Of course, of course. Yeah, well, I'm not a big point-and-click fan, so probably not going to be doing Maniac Mansion. I don't know. Honestly, I might end up opening it up to requests. Because we're a little behind where I wanted to be here today. Well, I can't go in the junkyard, so I must have missed a house. Reset. Well, thanks, Crush. I'm glad you value what we do here. Sometimes I gotta remind myself why I do this. Sometimes I do feel like I've built an uphill battle for myself. To be perfectly honest. But for the most part, I'm doing exactly what I'm interested in. And I think that's the only way you can stream. I mean, maybe there probably are people that sell out and do things they don't necessarily even enjoy that much. Just because it's, like, successful, but I can't really do that. That Pony Genesis game? Oh my, you want to buy Crystal's Ponytail? Bruh, man. Stop, get some help. Fun Brain? That sounds vaguely familiar. It's so weird. You don't need to own it. You don't need to own it. Sure, play it. You don't need to own it, though. Cough, cough, play Fortnite. Yeah, that ain't happening. Well, I guess I shouldn't say. Never say never, right? Everything's got a price. Longtime streamers you follow are getting second jobs or retiring? Well, I mean, it can be so... inconsistent. You know, luckily every year that I've been doing this, since I started, every year has been better than the last. So, I mean, as long as that continues to be the case, you know, I don't plan on slowing down. I'll play Fortnite when it's retro. People sell out and play pot. Well, and I mean, even that doesn't work all the time. All right? Because the problem with the big popular games is there's way more people streaming them. So, like, especially on Twitch, for example, you know, there's a category system, and a lot of traffic is driven by you being toward the top of a category. If you play Fortnite and you're competing with the thousands of other streamers also playing Fortnite, you're going to be way down in the list. Even somebody like me, you know, on a good night, gets 100 plus viewers. Like, that still puts you pretty far down the list in Fortnite. So even like playing the quote unquote popular games, I don't know. I think in some ways that could be harder than being a little more, you know, appealing to a niche. Okay, it's got to be this house. There we go. New Hytale game seems interesting. That's like the one that looks like Minecraft, right? I literally saw some footage of that. I'm like, it just looks like Minecraft. I hope there's some distinguishing factor to make it different. Don't want to be too niche. Well, yeah. I think I've mostly struck a decent balance. But yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, old games, let's face it, old games are a niche. Yo, Savage with the raid. That's it. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. It's better Minecraft, more mobs. Minecraft hasn't evolved at all? Oh, shit. Savage, what are you up to, man? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Funbrain. Penguin Drop, Mighty God. These sound like mobile games. I have to admit. Finished playing some Skate? Yo, hell yeah. Yo, having some Wendy's? Nice. Living the life. Kyle plays Flash games night? I've done that before. A few times, actually. Wendy's nuts, got him. Freaking got him. Lamau got him. Last Stand zombie movie from like 2004. Wasn't there a movie called Last Stand with Arnold Schwarzenegger from like the early 2010s? Must be a different movie. "22-day vacation? Damn, alright. Got loaded parents? I think I'd have a fucking panic attack if I took a month off of work. Come on. There we go. Oh, dude, the Baconator, they have Baconator fries? I didn't know they offered that. Chili fries? You're almost making like your own poutine. Am I being spooky again? Maybe. What's up, Finnick? Unintentionally had 2 months off. It's a weird feeling. How do you unintentionally get 2 months off? I mean, it's a little different when you work for a company, though. Like, I work for myself. If I vanished for a month, I'd worry I'd come back and not make anything. Get fired? Hopefully that didn't happen. Trying to bring back October. Dude, I miss October. October was a good era for this stream. Changing jobs, the start date moved last minute. Okay, nice. So you're just between jobs. That's fair. It was already lined up. Oh my god, no. What's up, Dino? No, come on, I would press jump. Relatable UI, you two have a Z's meter. February coming up, can we play some romantic games? Honestly, Lollipop Chainsaw would have actually been good for February. But we just played it. I mean, I guess we could play it again. I don't know, how many romantic games are out there? We could play the Titanic unlicensed NES game. Yume Penguin? But that's the one about the girlfriend that's yelling at you to lose weight, right? I don't know if I'd call that one necessarily all that romantic. Not exactly romance fill in the air with that one. Dating sims? Nobody's gonna watch that. I have the proof to back it up. I've done a couple of the like visual novel dating sim games. Nobody watching that shit. Not all relationships are good ones. This is true, but we said romantic. There can very well be non-romantic relationships, as I'm sure many of us are aware of. Yume Penguin is one of them. The love is gone from that relationship. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably shit. Wow, Wizard. Wizard the philosopher out here. Who originally said that? Was that Homer? Not sure of the origins. It's a classic nonetheless, though. Maybe it was Aristotle. It was in the Iliad. What's up, Abdullah? Yeah, Homer Simpson, right? Yeah, that Homer, right. Damn, game. It's Charlie from Willy Wonka. Cheer up, Charlie. Okay. Yeah, we might give this another go or two, and then I don't know. I might open things up to requests here. We might need to. Okay, that's the first one. Again, folks, our goal for tonight, we'll be watching Night of the Living Dead. George A. Romero's classic. Since it is public domain, I can't actually stream it. Love Boss is the last. Oh, did we do them all? I apologize. I am running on less sleep than normal. My ability to keep track of what we've done and what we haven't is not as good as normal. I thought we still had a house left. You heard they were finally trying to do a Freddy vs. Jason 2, but that was like a year ago. Sorry, you slept for almost 12 hours, you lucky bastard. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Okay, that is a continue. Is that our first continue or our second? I don't know. Probably our second. If I'm asking the question, it's probably the second continue. Remember the Muppets on low volume just kept you asleep? Subconscious vibing to the Muppets. Supposed to be a Child's Play reboot? Never came out. I didn't hear there was supposed to be a reboot. Come on. One there, one there. One there. I hope I haven't missed any. Child's Play reboot already. It was like robot Chucky instead of the whole magic body thing, and Mark Hamill voiced Chucky. It wasn't good? Damn, even with Mark Hamill in there? Bummer. Okay, come on. We got them all. There was also a show with the original cast, and they connected all the movies. Besides the they ignored the Mark Hamill one. God damn, dude. I'm toasted. It's game over. Shit. All right, I'll run it one more time, and then I think we're gonna open things up to requests. Unless we hit the goal beforehand, we could just move to the movie. New Masters of the Universe with Mark Hamill was legendary? How recent was that? Weird that we got a Child's Play reboot. Meanwhile, the original iteration was still going. They had like 2 different kind of timelines going at the same time. Yeah, that's an interesting choice. Yo, hell yeah, Chef. I mean, I normally get great sleep too. It's just there's been work being done and it's been loud, and yeah, I unfortunately did not get very good sleep last night. I'm hoping tonight's a little better. Reason for that, there were some rights issues, but they had like 2 basically different versions of the same IP going at the same time. Does seem pretty unusual. Chucky franchise in general ain't that good though. I was gonna say, I don't know how highly well regarded Chucky in general is, right? There's like a couple bright spots, but it seems like the majority is maybe of questionable quality. Wizard, you'd say 1 through 3 are pretty good? I may have only seen the first movie. I'm trying to think. Well, the first one's Child's Play, right? What Chucky's based on? Robert the Doll, much creepier in your opinion? The first movie's really good, holds up quite well. What's up, Squid? Yeah, I think I've seen the first Child's Play, but I think that's it. Yeah, I remember that one being quite good, actually. All things considered. I was not disappointed. Oh wait, oh shoot, it's not Nightmare. Oh fuck. I don't have the attack. That's a reset. Alright. One more real try here. Yeah, I think I'll open it up to general Nintendo requests, y'all. If anybody wants to help out the stream and see anything in particular. Again, our hundo goal tonight, we will be watching George A. Romero's Night of the Living Dead on Laserdisc. The franchise going to more of a horror comedy? I mean, that to me is what it's more known as opposed to like straight horror, right? Trying not to fall on that spider, but then I missed the bone. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more actual attempt. An attempt where good things actually happen. The first few were legit horror, though, yeah. Yeah, the horror comedy was like the Bride of Chucky era, right? Can it not eat my jump input, please? Once they lost the rights to the Child's Play name, Bride of Chucky, Seed of Chucky. Yeah, definitely lean more into the comedy aspect. Golly gee willikers. Game's hard as nails, dude. I love how I make Friday the 13th look easy now. And yet this one just fucking kicks my ass. There we go. Love the soundtrack in this game. The music's really solid in this. I mean, I think the whole game all around is pretty good. I just find the enemy patterns are fucking brutal. The way they move, how they throw enemies at you. Yo, Chris, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Freddy went more comedic as they went on, yeah. God damn it. It's not awful though, first death. Good. Can actually do this fight when I actually have the attack. That went pretty well. Pretty well. Alright, this was the second house. We're gonna try and go back to the first. I'm guessing they're gonna have us go back to the first. Then before we actually need to go to the third house. Okay, no, this is the right one. Yo, Schwab, thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it today. Appreciate it. Ooh, come on. Really want to waste your time though? Watch the Puppet Master series? Heard they wanted to collab with the Chucky creators and they were like, yeah, no. Damn, shot him down. Sucks to suck. Yo, we got an extra life. Back up to 5. Love that for us. I missed one. Where is it? Ah, shit. Oh, good. It's right here. How's this game? It's really good. It's just very challenging. What's up, Shin? I wasn't necessarily expecting to play it for this long. The goal was to watch a movie tonight. I don't know if we're vibing with the movie goal, though. I don't know, do I need to change it? I don't necessarily want us to lose the streak just because we're not feeling the movie, maybe. There we go. Okay, it's 2 of 3. We're actually doing really well here. Best we've done in a while. I'm like, I know it's this house game. You can't fool me. Let me in. The hitboxes on the entrances to these houses are kind of weird, and it would not be the first time that I've like tried to enter a house and I thought it wasn't letting me. Go. Damn game. Seems like all the movie-based games are pretty unique gameplay-wise. That's why they get dunked on. Well, I mean, there are a lot of just bad movie games. I think if this game gets dunked on at all, it's because of the AVGN. I think that's really the only reason. And the fact that it's LJN published. Because people just think everything LJN is instantly terrible. You know, I think this game's actually quite good. Same with Friday the 13th. We beat Friday the 13th earlier tonight. I really like that one too. I think it's a lot of it's the AVGN, it's just the internet at large. Hating on things to hate on them. Shit the fuck. Thank you. Tell AVGN that LJN made a good game. He always dunks on LJN. Well, it's part of the brand. It's part of his entertainment value, you know? People forget that he's stretching the truth on a lot of those episodes. I actually really like Jaws. I get the feeling you're being sarcastic. But I actually like the Jaws game. I think Jaws is a lot of fun. I genuinely like that game a lot. It's very simple. It's like very arcade-like. But I find that game fun as hell. I beat that game like probably half a dozen times over the years. AVGN's just mad because bad, dude. I'm not even gonna lie, Jaws is actually a pretty easy game too when you know what you're doing. AVGN's 200th episode actually dunked on himself for dunking on LJN. Yeah. Yeah, it's a meme at this point. Alright. Last boss before the junkyard. Still have 2 lives, haven't used a continue yet, which is good. Great if I could actually hit the damn hand. Doesn't James actually... Somebody else said that earlier or insinuated that earlier. Does he actually? Is that true? Or is that a joke in an app? I'm guessing that was a joke. I'd be really shocked if he actually owned the branding. Damn it, using a continue. They're doing so well up until this 3rd house. We had like 5 lives going in. There we go. Okay, and I got an extra life. Alright, now we go to the junkyard. If you only use one, continue? Man, does it only give you 2 or is it 3? I thought it was 3, but now I'm like second guessing. Guess there's only one way to find out. I mean, ideally we won't die, but the game has other plans usually. Anybody should own the corpse of LJN, it's the AVGN. But like, what's he gonna do with it, realistically? He'd probably have to pay a crazy amount of money for what is essentially a dead brand. It's a dead name, you can't do a whole lot with it. Like, yeah, you could make some merch, but like, it's probably not worth the cost. Shoot, did I not get all 3 houses? I thought we did. Did we not? Was there a 3rd house? You do the 3 houses and then the junkyard, right? What the fuck? I must have missed one. It's not letting me in. Or the hitbox is just being so busted that I can't get in. Glove before junk. I thought I did 3. I'm losing my mind here. I thought I did 3 houses. Did I not? They could make LJN hot sauce. Yeah, I can't imagine that the price to get that trademark and that ownership over that brand would be worth it. Can't go in there? Is it the first house? Not that one. Pressing up. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, I was like fairly certain I did all 3. So why can I not get into the junkyard? Just sanity check here. I'm gonna press up a bunch of times. Yeah, I can't get in there. Game's taunting me, I swear. Holding up slightly longer than a regular press, is that it? They could make a new brand called Lick James's Nuts LJN or whatever. I mean, again, I can't imagine it would be cheap to secure that IP. Even though it is dead, even though nobody else would probably really do anything with it, it's probably still... Whoever owns it would probably want decent money for it. I just can't imagine it being worth, like, Cinemassacre's time and money. God damn game, come on. Freddy's coming! Oh, shit. I forgot this could even happen. Crab, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for the support as always. Thank you, dude. I don't know. we might hold off on the movie. I might swap the hundo out to something else. Mattel still stamps LJN on some wrestling toy, do they? So do they must own the rights then. I always saw the LJN logo on games when you were a kid. I always thought they made great games, then 20 years later, AVGN almost convinced you otherwise, Shav. Well, which LJN games did you have? 'Cause, I mean, I think that has a lot to do with it. Right? I think if you had Nightmare on Elm Street, if you had Friday the 13th, Jaws, you know, Gotcha the Sport. I actually quite like the version of T2 on NES that's published by LJN. There were some good games. You know, the TNC Surf Designs games. Those were fun. But yeah, if you had like, shit, Uncanny X-Men. You know, probably the single worst one they did. Wolverine wasn't great. You know, they were hit or miss, just like a lot of developers, or a lot of publishers, rather. Yeah, even the ones that I don't consider like as good as this, like Karate Kid, I still kind of like. Karate Kid's fun. And the AVGN even you know, James Rolfe himself will tell you, yeah, I died on purpose to make it look worse than it was. Yeah, Code, you don't got a backseat. Nightmare, Jaws, Friday the 13th. Yeah, like, they're good games. I think. Yeah, okay. I think I just didn't press long enough in there. Oh, shoot. Now I've already used 2 continues. Freddy fucked me up. We would have still had 2 left over. But Freddy got me. Oh, yeah, Spider-Man? Yeah, Spider-Man, I think for a long time didn't get very good games. I mean, some of the Genesis ones were okay. The ones done by Sega. But yeah, most of the LJN Spider-Mans are pretty rough. Seemed like they did not have good track records with comic book characters. Between X-Men, which is probably the single worst licensed NES game I've ever played. Between that and Spider-Man, Wolverine, hell, the Punisher even though I kind of stupidly like the NES Punisher game, I wouldn't call it good. Arcade's Revenge, yeah, that game sucks too. Maybe some Jaws. I don't know. I think I need to open it up to requests. We're behind where I want to be today, folks. I'm gonna just be straight up honest. I think actually let me change the title. We'll do Nintendo requests. NES, Super Nintendo, and 64. Love the Punisher on NES. I mean, it's fun, but like, for a rail shooter, I don't necessarily think it's great. You know. All right, there we go. Title should be updated. Yeah, and then people ask me why I don't do more longer playthroughs. It's like, well, then nights like tonight happen. This is why I've felt obligated to take requests lately. One more bone. Did I miss one? Shit, where did I miss it? God damn it. Game, I'm pressing jump. It's gonna be like way back at the start, huh? That's the brutality of this game. If you miss one of the bones, especially toward the start of the stage, then you gotta work your way all the way back. Shop, how do you request the game? Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so contributions to the stream get you a game choice. Either 5 packs on Streamloots or 5 subs on Twitch. You can check out our games list, !mark games list. We have a huge list of... Shoot, I think the Nintendo tab is like over 1,000 games. Between NES and Super and N64. A lot to choose from. Okay. I have 2 lives and it's our last continue. I'm mad that we went the wrong way. We could have had another continue here. It just didn't hold up enough on the freaking junkyard. This is it. Damn. Game over. Okay. I'll run it back one more time. I know, I keep saying that. It's the streamer curse. One more time and then we'll move on. Hopefully we get our request by then. The help would be immensely appreciated today, folks. We're, I don't know what the deal is today. Monica, thank you for the 5. Helps a lot. Thank you, Monica. Some Killer Instinct goal? Hell yeah. We can do that. We can do that. One of my favorite N64 games. Like, genuinely. It's probably in my top 10. Maybe even top 5. So good. Sorry to you Rare fans out there, we are not playing Jet Force Gemini. Oh, this was also published by Rare.
Jingle bells, Christmas got me bummed. I got nothing that I like, my kids were all just dumb. Boxes full of clothes, CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Rogue Squadron's cool, Blitz would be just fine.
WCW versus NWO Revenge should be mine.
Hey, make up for those lame gifts. Get the hits you missed on N64. Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
What's up, Fossil? I just try to play Pokemon Snap. Don't have the patience to map controls. What's SD? SD shit the bed? That doesn't sound good. Punisher PS2 was awesome. It's a shame they haven't remastered it. I think that was also on Xbox and PC. I think I played the Xbox version at one point. I do remember liking what I played, but I haven't played much. Oh, Emulation Station? Okay. We're going from rare to more rare. My boy Spinal. Damn. There we go. Take that, Maya. Get wrecked, Maya. I really love the way this game combines 2D and 3D as well. Right, especially in an era where everything was kind of moving full 3D. It's nice to get one that's kind of combining the best of both worlds, so to speak. Punisher P. I'll be honest, it's harder for me to do longer playthroughs just because a lot of what I do is game requests, and you know, I do this full time, so yeah, it's a little hard for me to promise full game playthroughs. I can't really do that. But it's one I'd like to try again. Maybe someday. There we go. Take that, Saber. I do remember the last fight in this being a little wonky in that the final boss you have to like combo off of a bridge. So we'll see if we can figure that out. 'Cause I'll be honest, I've never been much of a comboer in these games. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Good seeing you, man. Happy Monday. Never heard of this? Really? This is like my favorite version of Killer Instinct. I think if I had to choose one, it would be this. Oh my God. Okay, we still got her. We still got her. Okay. I feel like the SNES one was a wee bit, I don't know, tighter in the controls. It could be. I haven't played the SNES version in a very long time. I will say the visuals definitely do a lot to maybe make me prefer this one. No. Glacius, you're making me look bad here. Come on. We're doing what works. Damn it, dude. I was going to say we're doing what works. I almost had it. So close. That's okay. That's okay. That's why we have continues. It's all part of the plan. This is pretty good, though. We got, what, 4 matches in? Okay, 3. Look at me here knowing how to count. Looks like Rise of the Robots. I mean, that is more accurate than inaccurate. Glacius don't fuck around. No, he do not. Damn, dude. I'm cooked. Okay. Jeez, dog. Difficulty spike much? We'll get him. We'll get him. 3rd time's the charm. come on, dude. No. I don't remember this game being this hard. Although I may have lowered the difficulty last time I played. I didn't think I did, though. I might need to. To this day, seeing Glacius makes your blood pressure go up. Fuck him. I think it's just this character, right? Glacius is just an asshole, yeah? The character is the problem, not the game. Okay. Oh my gosh. We'll get him. We'll get him. I'm glad we're getting him out of the way somewhat early. Glad he's not showing up like at the end. Still slightly ahead. We were slightly ahead. Jeez, dude. Only ever had the Game Boy version. Fulgore used to wreck you every time. Yeah, that tends to happen. Damn, dude, we were close on that one. We got this. We got this. We got this. Good start. And then bro combo, wombo combos my ass. Nice. Yes. There it is. Damn, you didn't even get me down my second bar. Let's go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Shredded? Welcome in. Happy Monday.
You're terminated, fucker.
Dude, so terminated. So gone. What's this called? This is Killer Instinct Gold for the N64. Classic right here. K-Laser knows what's up. Damn, Jago? Grab. Orchid best girl. Facts. Game had a 2013. I have played that one. Yeah, the Xbox One game. I actually kind of liked it. Yo. Get wrecked. Alright. Didn't hate it, Shred. I love it. Alright, calm down. Alright, for those coming in, I am taking requests now tonight as well. Doing Nintendo requests, so NES, Super Nintendo, or N64.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Hell of a day, isn't it? First time you saw this dude, you thought it was Mike Tyson? I would imagine at least in part inspired by, right? The music's so good, it is. And especially for being on N64. Like, it sounds pretty solid for being on a cartridge. Well, I'm glad I can help, Matt. You know, I'm kind of with you there. My today has not been great, so thank you guys for spending time with me. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30 gifted, dude. I'm gonna get you some spins here in a second. Ruby with the hydrate in just a moment. Is that Conan? No, it's obviously Tusk. I think they're definitely going for Conan here. For sure they are going Conan. Good throw. I want to rank this versus Mortal Kombat 4. I would say this is the better game. Although I like Mortal Kombat 4. And I like both quite a bit. But yeah, which one I think is better? I'd probably go KI Gold here. Damn, dude! His bar was empty! What the heck? Get ready for some action. I just totally realized, too, the streak's all off here on this. There we go. Fix that real quick. Ruby, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. Not even, they're literally not even a pixel. Alright, what does that get us to? What are we at? 60, 63? Should I have saved? I should have saved. Fuck me, dude. Yo, Fossilized with 1,000 bits. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
You can't understand how much I value these late night streams this
Fossil,
week.
thank you. That's crazy. Wow, I can't even imagine what you're going through. Thank you for the bits, though. That's super kind. Thank you. TMNT 3, the Manhattress Project. Okay. We can play some TMNT 3. Let me get you some spins. Or a spin. Are we sextupling? No, absolutely Fossilized. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you for the kind words. And the bits. Means a lot. Thank you. Alright, Wizard. Here we go. Good luck. See what we get. Let's see. That's going to be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all. Got the premium audios above. Some Demo Man action below. Up to you, up to you. Also, we just unboxed this today. Streamloots sent me a beanie. Apparently we did well in December. So I got a beanie. Going the 2x above for the Sing a Song. Oh boy. I will admit, I woke up today and I had earplugs in because there was some work being done. And I made the decision of, I took the earplugs out and I'm like, do I have some wax in there? And so I tried to clean out my ears and now it's worse. So I can't hear as well as normal. Is that a Streamloots hat? It is. It is. It absolutely is. I'm rocking it. Yeah, it's... I've dealt with ear issues on and off forever. But I can try and do... I'll do a song that I know well. So hopefully I'm not totally garbage. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin somewhere else at all. But yeah, it does kind of... throws off the singing ability a little bit. Time to visit the doctor. Dude, last time I did it was such a joke. Double with the above. You got this. Well, Wizard already doubled 2x above. Yeah, I was gonna say no to a free hat. Yeah, right? Absolutely. They'll clean it. I've had it done once before. Have we gotten a glove? Go for the wild card wedge, maybe? Just maybe? Yeah, I mean, I could probably do a song. I'm just gonna be like... it's gonna be hard for me not to get in my own way. And I can't hear quite right. You respin? Alright, I'll give you the 2x above back. We'll respin. I assume somebody will play one. Alright, here we go. Yeah, sorry, just like a horrible time, I know that.
Wizard played this card.
Alright. That is gonna be some premium audios. We got some TCG action above. Roulette below. Sure, okay. Hard to go wrong with the preemies. Ruby, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for hooking up at Big Bird Jackpots. Amazing username. Alright, there you go, Wizard. Thank you again, man. Shin with the wedge below. I'm gonna give you that back. I already got Wizard the audio card with the packs. Okay. Anything for Big Bird, honestly. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you, guys. Alright. Where'd my N64 go? There's my N64. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try and finish this one off. And then we'll play some TMNT 3. Freaking Tusk! Get over here. Get over here. Shit! That's some combo action. He might as well be Conan. I almost said Conan O'Brien. Conan the Barbarian. Dude, why isn't Conan O'Brien in my Killer Instinct game? SMH. Okay, if I clutch this out, it's gonna be the greatest comeback of all time. Yeah, no. Okay, damn it, Tusk. Get out of here. Bootleg Conan the Barbarian guy. Picturing Conan O'Brien in the Conan loincloth now. You're welcome. Damn, dude. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Combo breaker. Damn. Makes the strings on his hips dance even better. Oh, come on, dude. We're so close. So in this game, Smash just shares across their enemy's head for an instant KO, and if nobody does, is it really worth playing? Finnick out here asking the real questions. Okay. Damn, dude. nice. Beautiful. Okay. We got this. Nice. Damn, dude. We got it. We got it. We're good. That's the stuff. Conan O'Brien is Conan the Librarian. Conan the Librarian. Take me back in time. All right, Kim. Damn, girl. Somebody pull a legendary, let's go. Okay.
The music also adds a lot to the game. Play it
loud in stereo, dude. In my case, play it loud in basically mono, dude. Okay, come on. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
Sorry, guys, but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it very slowly
The
switches
Spinal Mirror
screens,
match.
I'll
I'll freak out. Will I react to videos? We do have media share enabled on the stream. Are we asking like a full video react stream? Probably not. We're focused on the games around here. Damn, Spinal wrecking me. Out here showing me how it's done, dude.
Hey, come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Shit. Money's on Spinal. I think that's a pretty good bet.
The melody's the same as the movie, but it sounds different.
Same as the movie, it sounds different. Damn.
The music also adds a lot to the game. Play it loud in stereo.
Thank you, George. Thank you, George. Always count on George. Kid Icarus made a video on gaming in the Clinton years. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I've watched a bunch of them.
I found something.
Yo, Time, what's up?
Really
Can't wait to
powerful.
see it on the Ultra
Against living
N64.
things.
The Ultra 6040.
But how about you, Barry?
Got this. Brick wall Spinal, come on. There we go. Got it. Man, that was close.
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney
I'm kicking my
use
own
Silicon
ass.
Graphics computers for the entire game?
All right,
Were
Jim
they too
Carrey.
expensive?
I don't think so.
Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country. Let's
Get real here. All right, it's full gore time. Background characters in fighting games. Yeah, all the skeletons in the boat are like, I guess we're rowing still? I guess. Sure. Come on. Damn. My diagonal. Let's go with Spinal. We had such a good start here. It's not wasted. I wasn't allowed to play violent games as a kid because conservative parents and baby siblings, so some of these you didn't even look at too close. Yeah. Yeah, my parents, I don't know, my parents weren't like crazy conservative or anything, but for a while they did definitely limit what we could play, me and my brother. But like once we convinced them, it's like, can we just play Halo? Like,
Shitting bricks.
either we can buy it and play it at home, or like we'll just go to our friend's house.
Shitting rocks.
Right? That kind of put the kibosh on like the limiting what we could play, because it's like, well, shit, we can just go over to like this person's house and play it anyway. The Halo blackmail. I mean, I guess it could be put that way. Hold for one moment, please. Another went the other way. Why are you watching Disney movies? Here, watch this. Hands you predator. Wow. Well, yeah, and one of the reasons, I mean, I love the Terminator franchise. Like, my mom actually introduced me to that movie at, like, I was probably, like, 8 or something. So, yeah, it's like, we can watch this crazy-ass movie, but, like, we can't shoot some grunts. Zara, you tried that? Your dad took away your door?
I gotta go out.
No door for you.
Wild. Or get a tattoo on my face of a goat holding up a baby snorting cocaine off its penis.
Holy shit, Gargos, come on. There we go. Pop off.
Good lord! We would have accepted
Bow wow or rough. Oh, rough. Just the way your mother likes it. Wasn't as big of a deal by Halo time. Bought you a 360 and Halo 3, yo. Let's go. Is that it? We got him! Yes. Nice. Supreme victory. All right. Wait, what? On normal? I didn't change the difficulty. Yeah, we got credits. Like, I don't remember changing it. It should be on normal. Does it default to easy? The fuck is this? Lion King slams Basic Instinct into the VCR? Wow. Watch Terminator, RoboCop, Predator, Rambo 3, and Commando as a kid. Damn, there's some heavy movies for a youngster. Thank you for the GGs, folks. Banging version of the sound, it really does. Great soundtrack, and I mean all around. This is just an excellent release, I think. Phenomenal game. Commando confused you as a kid. It's not good at all, but it's also amazing. It's not good at all. It's okay to play easy. I mean, I didn't change it to easy. It defaulted to easy. What's that about? All right, we're gonna do some TMNT 3. Is that for NES? I assume. Yeah, the Manhattan Project. Okay. I think I've played this once before. I was thinking Turtles in Time, Super Nintendo.
Meanwhile.
Official rare promotional art that featured Kilgore with Diddy and Dixie Kong, really.
Get me somebody.
Damn, you're fine.
And get me somebody while I'm waiting.
Kilgore, yeah, I mean, We get the picture. We get the picture. Or this is one of the better TNT games on any. It's probably the best one, right? Because the first one's kind of scuffed, and then the second one is pretty hard. This one probably is kind of the best option. The Toidles. The Toidles. Cowabunga! Alright, we're gonna go... We'll go Raph. Turtles are enjoying their vacation on a beach in Florida. Suddenly... Come on, April's report is just about to start.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Here in New York, crime is escalating every day. Gee, what happened? Bummer, dudes. It's Shredder. Okay. Skipping out on Mikey. I could choose anybody and somebody's be like, wow, you didn't choose this one? Can't win. Turtles, I'm taking April along with Manhattan Island. If you want them back, come and get them. Real way to a veteran's heart, watch 80s action movies. Spoke to a guy called Sonar Chief. He prefers Hot Shots 1 and 2 to Rambo and Commando. I mean, Hot Shots are fun movies. Damn, I forgot how good this game plays on NES. Like, NES, not exactly known. I mean, other than, like, Double Dragon, right? I guess Mighty Final Fight. And maybe River City Ransom. There's actually more beat-em-ups on the NES that are good than I initially remembered. But I feel like generally this system didn't have, like, loads of good beat-em-ups. It had some high watermark titles, but then not a whole lot else. But this plays great. Need a poll for best turtle, and whoever doesn't vote Donatello's banned. Wow. Shame nobody made a Hot Shots 2 game. Hot Shots Part 2. Actually, I think I have the Laserdisc of that. It's a crazy cover, too. It's like Charlie Sheen looking like Rambo, drawing a bow back, and he's got a chicken he's about to shoot. So unhinged. Let me go. Nice. Never saw the movie. You saw that cover all the time at Blockbuster. It's a cover even if you've never seen the movie. It's like a cover you can't forget. It's just so insane. Charlie got himself clean. Hope he can maintain it. Well, yeah. Especially at his. I mean, I can't imagine not being clean at. You know, how old is he now? In his 60s? It's still not good for you when you're younger, but the body can kind of handle it a little better. I can't imagine being that old and like still trying to party like that. They're just, I mean, they're not crazy rare. Depends on where you look. A lot of record shops will have them. picture quality. I mean, unfortunately, it's composite video. It looks better than VHS, but I don't know. I'd say like the best laser discs are about on par with DVD. I mean, considering the format came out in 1978, it's pretty impressive they did as well as they did. Welcome back, Master. Never been to a beach that has signs labeled beach. You're the only person north of 30 who knows the turtles by weapon and not by name. You prefer long combat stick guy. Oh, yes. This game's very impressive. Absolutely. Ooh, that freaking corkscrew? Nice. Ever get the thing where you go to a place like Target's record department, someone put calendars by the LPs? They're like, these are the same, right? What retailer was I seeing that they put like security tags on the records and they'd actually like hole punched the covers? I think was it Walmart? Con Air is a pretty common Laserdisc. Actually, I have that one. It's a good one. Square things square, right? Yeah. But yeah, they like Walmart were like putting security tags on records and they actually like hole punched the covers of all the records. I'm like, oh my god, why? Dude, Turtles in Time, yeah, best initials. Best initials. Okay. Scene 1 clear. Scene 2, Cowabunga, dudes, let's ride the wave back to Manhattan. There's no way they didn't clip a few of those discs punching the holes. That's what I was also wondering. I'm like, yeah, how many of those records got like clipped during that? They're already being that careless enough to punch the holes in the first place. There's no shot that they like made sure to be on the very edge so it wouldn't hit the record inside. When you take the stack, take them to eBay, rare production error.
The music also adds a lot to the game. Play it loud,
in stereo, dude. I mean, it's like calling those switches that GameStop stapled the screens of like production errors. It's like, no, that's just the retailer being stupid. That's just the retailer fucking up. We're gonna staple the receipt to the front of the box. You know, the box that has the console right underneath it. That was my argument too. Back when that news broke, I'm like, okay, yeah, the retailer's being dumb, but also like, why is the screen that close to the outside? Like you have one thin piece of cardboard between the outer box and the screen. That's one of the choices ever. At the very least, they should have had like another like cardboard insert between the outer box and the console itself. Like at minimum, there should have been like another layer. Usually you wouldn't think somebody uses a staple gun on the ball. Well, right, but I mean, even so, even barring that, like having the console that close to the outside, like it's just asking for trouble. All right, what if the front of the box gets dented in? The screen's gone again. Like, just bad design on Nintendo's part. Tape also exists. This is true. I think the retailer and in Nintendo in this case is at fault. Jack, can we get a list of everyone's favorite Ninja Turtles, please? One of the 4 Turtles. Who's your favorite one? I would have to know enough about them all to have a favorite. So I don't personally. Because everything I know about the Turtles is from the games we've played. Vote Franklin. Franklin the Turtle. Damn it. James, please. Like Leo these days because he's got swords. Swords are pretty sick. No other reason. That's all. I mean, hey, that's all the reason you need. Lisa Turtle from Saved by the Bell double. Don's purple, the nerd. Mikey's orange, the party dude. Ralph is cool but rude. Red. Leo's the leader in blue. That's really the gist of it. Okay, we got 3 continues. Alright. Maybe we'll go. Who won Best Turtle? Who be Best Turtle? You're simple. Mikey loves video games and pizza, and he's fun-loving. What more can you ask for? Donnie. Alright, we're gonna go Dawn. Favorite theory is that Splinter gave each turtle a weapon to balance their personalities. Sword for the hothead, one to learn caution. Bow staff for the person who over-relies on tech. Damn, that's quite the headcanon. Nunchucks for the wild one. Tracks. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does, actually. This level is tricky. Spin. Oh, shit, no. No, game, please. That you can fall off that.
Give me the bat.
Give me the bat. Give me the stick.
Give me the bat.
Got it. Get me out of here. Like Raphael's an asshole, Mike is an idiot, Dawn's a tech bro, and Leo keeps the team together. Wowzar. College Humor Turtles video? I don't believe I have. Alright, come on. Soul's kicking my ass! A couple reminders, folks. I am taking requests tonight. We're doing NES, Super Nintendo, or N64. So, general, you know, kind of early Nintendo requests. Retro Nintendo requests, if you will. I am also debating maybe changing the hundo goal. Might be a little late to start the movie. Might need to save the movie for another time. So I am down to hear thoughts and opinions on what the hundo goal should be. And I'm hoping if we can keep the streak, you know, because ideally that would mean, what, tomorrow we're hitting the SingStar goal? I might be able to do that tomorrow. I'm hoping that I get better sleep and that also my ear thing clears up. Because otherwise I might have to rain check the SingStar. Movie or Riot? Well, I mean, considering how slow it was for us to get going today, Quack, I'm not convinced people want to see the movie that bad. Gotta be almost done. Come on. Shit, no, it's game over? Ooh, where does it put me? Probably beginning of the stage, right? Yup. Okay. Damn, son. I had to be so close there, too. Like, so wickedly, stupidly close. God damn it. For being the second stage, they really don't pull any punches. People pulling legendaries out here like crazy. That's what we like to see. NES don't play. No, I really don't. I really don't. What's up, Real Goose? Never played Manhattan Project? Well, this is a pretty late NES release, right? Or like fairly late, like 92 and 93. I think it's somewhat uncommon now. But yeah, it's kind of a shame because it's like kind of the best one. Moved to Super Nintendo by that point, yeah. Played TMNT 2 at a buddy's house, didn't know about 3 till later. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people weren't fully aware of this one. How far video games have come? Ain't that the truth? For better and for worse, you know? OG was such a bitch. Yeah, I've never played it, and I don't know if I really want to. Damn, game, come on. Okay, we're back. Hopefully I can get him proper this time. Ghosts on Mario Kart 64? How do you mean? Like time trials? Dude's got fucking jets. He's so fast. Last levels had you raid what, OG TMNT? Hated TMNT on NES, the first one? Yeah. You can race your best ghosts and save them? I mean... I don't know how engaging a content that would be. I tend to like to just do the Grand Prix mode when we do Mario Kart. You'll mess him up. Had a friend in college with a world record on Mario Kart 64. Watched him race his ghost for hours. That's crazy. Well, yeah, I figure I'm like, I think I'm good at racing games, but I'm not. Especially on a game like Mario Kart 64, I'm going to get nowhere close to these speedrunners. There we go. Okay. We'll be zooming. I had to get him out of here. Alright, scene 2 clear. Little water level changes, a nice touch in the forest. There's some really nice visual effects in this, yeah, for sure. Racing games are great at making you feel like you're good at them until you play online. 100%. No, I mean, there's some racing games I'm pretty decent at, but yeah, I mean, Mario Kart is just, it's on a different level. There are people that live and breathe that game, right? And you're never going to be as good as them because you're not putting the same kind of time into the game. Also, people cheat online? Well, I'm sure there's some issues there, yeah. Oh! Dude, I'm on my last life. I think we have, what, one continue left? Damn. Yes, sir. This is our last continue. Okay. We'll try Leo. Gonna be people to cheat on multiplayer games no matter what. I think there's always gonna be people out there that want to cheat online to, I don't know, make themselves feel better. I don't really know what the purpose is. Right? There's that meme that's like the only person you're cheating is yourself. I mean, I feel like it's kind of true. Like, I don't know where the satisfaction is in like winning when you've not earned the win. Buddy in college had his world record from Twin Galaxies. He had to mail the cart in to get it verified. Wow. I didn't even know they did that back in the day. Reddit moderators do that? What, cheat to make themselves feel better? Imagine mailing your world record time, right? Yeah, trust in the post service. Not only to get it to them, but to not, lose it in the mail. Not damage the cartridge. Like, there's like so many possible things that could go wrong in that scenario. For a second there, I wasn't sure we could walk on this. Like, the perspective almost made it look like it was a drop. Yeah, the game's freaking phenomenally gorgeous, though. It's unreal how good they made this look on the NES. Konami knew what was up. He's back. Got 2 lives though. That's good. This one in the arcades too? I believe so? I would think so. Or I don't know, was this made specifically for the NES? I don't actually know that for sure. I mean, we know TMNT 2 is a NES version of the arcade game. Back in the day when you saw the Konami intro, you got freaking chills, yeah. Worked FedEx, they had trucks with massive 4 or 5 foot drops in the bottom. People would ship wine through them. It would fall and break every fucking day. Oh my god. Sounds like a mess. This was not arcade? Okay, this was like strictly just an NES game. Nice. There it is, baby. Pizza. That wasn't even the level boss? Damn, okay. They wouldn't clean the trucks, so it was just permanently sticky. That is kind of gross. What's up, Goose? What other kind of games do I stream? We normally do retro variety around here. So kind of a little bit of everything, honestly. Yeah, mostly retro. Occasionally we'll play newer stuff, but yeah, it's generally, I would say generally we play NES up to, you know, PS2, Xbox, GameCube, for the most part. Kind of everything in between. Yo, what's up, Lynn? And I sneak newer games in when I can. Everything except Saturn SMA. I mean, I've streamed Saturn. The problem is I have a Saturn. I have like 20 games, and I've played them all. That's my issue. My late 30s, early for no, I'm 28. Come on. There we go. There's one gone. Lynn, work like usual. No news is good news sometimes. What's up, Tyler? Welcome in, man. I have good taste for a younger dude. Well, I try, you know. I like to think so. I don't know if I have this. Fucking wrecking ball spinner hat. It's kind of exceptional. It's shockingly effective. Viewers choice. Yeah, I can't claim all the game picks, but speaking of, I am taking requests. Since we just game over, now would be a good time. Remember the Commodore 64 went through the whole progression, NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, on up. Nice. Well, yeah, I grew up with an original Xbox, and I don't know, I think even back in the day, I think a lot of it started with getting a Game Boy Advance and learning you could play old Game Boy games on the Advance, like Game Boy and Game Boy Color. And it would, like, as a kid, when you're, you know, you don't have a lot of money to spend on video games. You know, when you're at the store and you're looking at prices and you're like, I can buy this one Game Boy Advance game, or I can buy like 5 OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. I don't know, even as a kid, that was more appealing to me a lot of the time. You know, it's like, why would I spend money on one game when I could get like 5 or 6 games for the same amount, you know? Yeah, the advanced backwards compatibility, I think, had a lot to do with it. And actually, yesterday, I was talking about during the Sonic Mega Collection, you know, the fact that I had a friend that had a Sega Genesis that I got to try out. You know, he had like Castle of Illusion and Sonic 2 and, you know, some bangers, some heavy hitters on there. And that was exciting to me. So yeah, from there it was just like, all right, I'm diving deep. GBA had the most overpriced games. Was it 40? It was $40 the typical like new release game price. Yeah, that's crazy. $40 for GBA Madden. Help you get into retro games growing up with your dad's NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Wii Shop as well. Yeah, had a lot of older titles on it, for sure. Well, they tried their best with the restrictions. What, on Game Boy? I mean, there's a lot of shovelware on Game Boy Advance. I'd definitely say more so OG Game Boy and Game Boy Color. I feel like quality was mostly kept pretty high. Game Boy Advance, there was a lot of shovelware, but I mean, a lot of it was just mediocre. It wasn't necessarily outright bad or anything. What's up, Cindy? Love this game? It's great. Yeah. Clockwork Knight. I have played Clockwork Knight. I like Clockwork Knight visually, and I like kind of the overall experience of the game, but wasn't the biggest fan of the gameplay. Game Gear grandparents had one. All the games they owned, bangers. Sonic Triple Trouble, Columns, Streets of Rage. Oh, hell yeah. Grandpa sent you an extra Commodore 64, yo. Nice. Well, yeah, and I remember like a family friend getting me like an Atari Flashback once. You know, so there was always... Seemed like there was always like a little bit of a push to get me to try older games, which definitely grateful for. College, yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, I wasn't playing a whole lot of video games in college either. Alright, I just realized we started the game over. I am taking requests, if anybody wants to get a request in. I'm not too tied to this one now that we game over. Do an NES, Super Nintendo, and N64. And again, I think... Yeah, shit, it's already 12:30. I think we might change the hundo goal. I don't... It's kind of tentative. I'll think of something. If and when we get there, I'll think of something. I think we'll save Night of the Living Dead for another time. Buddy from church gave you his 2600, said it needed a good home. Still in its ratty old box in your room? I mean, it's in a good home. It might not be played. Okay. My West Coast, I am, yes. Conquer, I'll be honest, I don't like Conquer. Also, I'm a full-time streamer, so if you want to request the game, it's a paid request. Although I'd probably say no to Conquer anyway. Oh, you've played it just saying it's in the box. Okay. It's not actively set up, so it's being played at a moment's notice, though. Yo, Shin, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Conquer. Oh, that's one of those games. Like I don't like hating on other people's opinions, but it genuinely boggles my mind how many people seem to like genuinely love Conquer. Like, I just don't get it. I don't feel like the gameplay is there. Right? Like I guess if you like it for the like graphically, it's beautiful. If you like it for the humor, I respect that. But like, I feel like the gameplay is just not good. I've tried it multiple times over the years, and I feel that way every single time. Sunflower scenes hilarious, and people love like the Mighty Pooh. I don't know, the humor doesn't necessarily do it for me either. People seem to love the multiplayer. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on. Maybe it's because I've only ever played it solo. Poops funny, wake up. When I even made a point, I was like, all right, we played it for the N64 marathon, and I wanted to be like as unbiased and as fair as possible. And I was like, all right, we used the level select code. I unlocked all the stages so I could play any stage. And I even asked everybody that was watching at the time, I'm like, what are the best stages? And I went down like I played every single one that people were like, you have to play this. I still didn't get it. I just didn't get it. You're like, oh, you gotta try the Matrix level. I'm like, dude, the Matrix level sucks. have to like South Park. I like South Park, though. Generally. I mean, I don't love everything they've done. But generally, I like South Park comedy. I think for video games, I'm just very much a gameplay first person. So if the gameplay's not there, like, it can have great graphics, it can have decent writing, you know. But, like, if the gameplay's not there, I'm probably not interested. Get paid to poop. I think, Cindy, that might be an economical glitch for some. I feel like that could be cheesable. From Britain? Probably known in Britain as potty humor, right? Game, come on. Bulking your diet with sawdust? Oh my god. There we go. Man, barely got that. Crazy clutch. Got an extra life. Off we go. Alright. I guess we're playing this again. Nobody's requested anything. And I am taking NES, Super Nintendo, and N64. We have over 1,000 games to choose from between all platforms. And that's even with my curated list of pre-approved stuff. You can type !games list in chat if you want to take a look. $5 packs for subs, you can choose the next game. We only play Glover? Oh my god. Wizard, you're fine, man. You've done more than enough. Yeah, don't worry about it. Matt Glover is not on the approved games list. Not quite. God damn. So much going on in this ocean. I know, right? Like, what the hell is with all this? I gave up on Glover. I just don't like it. Unfortunately, I'm not a fan of the game. I think it's a bit silly to actively replay games I already know I don't like. Abdullah, like I said earlier, I can't promise full playthroughs of games. Not really something I can do. Best scrolling on the NES? Are we talking like smoothest, most impressive, like most sprites on screen? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't played, compared to other systems, I want to say I've played like loads and loads and loads of NES. Keep that game in mind. Yeah, it's already tough enough for me lately. You know, even doing request nights, like keeping up where I need to be. full playthroughs are me taking a risk a lot of the time. Okay. It's a good question. I know it is. Yeah, the scrolling question. Shanna Point, Cindy, I'm full time. I need paid requests. That's how I make my living. Crisis Force. I've not played that one. Does that one have really good scrolling? Parallax, really. That'd be an interesting sub question. How many layers of parallax? Like the most layers of parallax you've seen on an NES game. Because that was kind of uncommon. I mean, hell, even here there's a little bit. I guess there's technically parallax with the water in the foreground. The front's moving faster than the back. Probably a shmup, probably, I would think, yeah. Googled best scrolling on NES, got a YouTube short of that exact surfing stage, actually. Nice. That's pretty damn good. Am I any good at the first TMNT game? I don't think I've ever played it, actually. I was gonna say I've barely played it. I don't think I've ever played it. Nor am I really interested in playing that one. It does not look my speed. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should at least give it a try. I don't know. Is it on the... Did I put it on the game list? Let me see if it's on there. I don't remember if I put it on there or not. I may have. Even the water effect below is impressive, right? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Let's see. I think I put all the TMNT games on here. Yeah, they're all on here. All 4 of them. Including Tournament Fighters. Play it once your friend was like, oh no, I've got TMNT 2. We're not playing that one. We're not playing the first one. I think most people would probably take 2 over the first one. I think most people forget Tournament Fighters on NES. I think most people forget that one. It's a super late release. Quite rare and valuable. I kind of like that version though. It's simple. But yeah, it's kind of impressive at the same time. I mean, I think most people definitely would take the 16-bit Tournament Fighters over NES, but I kind of like it. All of them are on the simple side. Well, I mean, the 8-bit one is even more so than the 16-bit. But yeah, generally, I mean, they're not crazy complex fighting games by any means. There we go, nice. That didn't go too bad. Have copies of SNES and Genesis, like the SNES one. Not so much the Genesis. I think that's kind of the common consensus. Although I remember liking both. I do think I remember liking the Super Nintendo one better though. Watch your step along the bridge of danger. Fighters or the beat 'em ups? The tournament fighters, I believe. All right. Yeah, we'll run this back. We'll see how far we can get. Hopefully, we do a little bit better this time. But if I game over again, I might be calling it unless we get more requests here. Yo, Wizard, what the hell? Wizard, what are you doing? Fuck it. Dude, don't go beyond your means, please. Dude, thank you, man, though. That's crazy. Everybody thank Wizard. Being a fucking homie. Thank you, man. Don't know how much that helps. Let me get you a spin. What's up, Elijah? Remember hearing only like 75,000 copies of the NES Tournament Fighters got made? Compared to like a couple million for the Super Nintendo and the Genesis? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I wouldn't doubt it. Alright. Praise Game? Tournament Fighters? Or no, Manhattan? Phenomenal. Set up a couple ideas we can pull for a request? Okay. Oh, for the request, a couple ideas? Or did you have any games in mind? Code, get me audio. Let me get you that. I mean, I think Manhattan is like shocking. I think it exemplifies like Konami's mastery of the platform. Right? If that's not high praise, I don't know what is. But like seriously, what they were able to squeeze out of this hardware. I mean, you compare Manhattan to like some of the black box games. It's crazy. They might requesting a Mega Man game? Okay. We can do that. So we're talking a poll for the Hundo goal. Am I getting the drift? It was funny. I just got a comment on. I got a comment on YouTube talking about. Oh yeah, Home Alone on Genesis is great. On my worst SNES games video because I hated the Super Nintendo version. I have to be like, you need to watch the Home Alone video I did. They covered that in detail. Oh, so we put Mega Man on there and then a couple of my ideas. Okay. Also, did I spin? Is that Pat Kraken? Is that some TCG action? I mean, the Genesis game is better. It's just funny to get a comment like that when I'm like, yo, check out the other video we did. Where I did like a deep dive. Ooh, okay. Let me make a couple picks here. I mean, there's always Snowboard Kids. Actually, you know what? Paperboy. Paperboy, I'll choose like one from each system. Maybe we can put Super or N64 Paperboy on there. Couple baseball packs. We can do 6. We can do 6. Yeah, N64 Paperboy. Because I love that game. It's so stupid and great, and I love it. NES, maybe. Fuck it. Let's throw TMNT 1 on there since we were just talking about it and I've never played it. Might as well throw that one on there. Just so I can say that I've played it. Because I honestly, like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking back on it. And I don't think I've ever actually booted up OG NES TMNT. Almost said TMNT 1. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll try it. Why not? If that's what the majority wants to see. If that's what wins. Alright, you know what? We'll do 3 baseball and 3 Austin Powers. TMNT 1 is fine but frustrating. I mean, if we're sampling it, I'm not too worried. Alright, if it gets frustrating or we get brick walled, we can move on. Okay, first pack of baseball here. We got Cardinal Carl, Peekaboo Paul, Benny the Blob. We got Skinny Vinny, Gross Out Glenn. Is that Tiptoer Tim? Poll is up. Please vote in the poll if you can, folks. Garlic Breath Gary. We got Tricky Dicky. That was my nickname in college. We got Looney Lyle. Okay, loving this Streamloots beanie. It keeps wanting to slide off my head because it's over my headphones. But yeah, I quite like it. Alright. Second pack of gross ads. TMNT ramps up in difficulty so much once you get to the turtle van level. How far into the game is that? I don't know. We'll see if we can even get there. Can you get it off Streamloots? I don't know if you can. I was sent this for free. Because apparently we won it through... I don't know. Some deal with, like... I think it had to do with how the channel did in December. We got entered for a giveaway and I won it. Got Backwards Barry. Speedy Spike. Like stage 4? Okay. I don't know. Do we think I can get to stage 4? Stinking Seth. Evan the Terrible. Laid Back Larry. Living Like Larry. And Mark the Maniac. Looks like we might find out. Is it winning? We're gonna find out. It's a Turtles kind of night, apparently. X-Model, you remember these? Really? Yeah, I hadn't heard of these till Snake bought them. They're pretty fun. Rich Kid Richie. Ralph D. Rocker. Abominable Adam. Yo, Fabian, good morning. How's it going, man? We got Colin the Coward. Snowball Scott. Artie the Announcer. Russ T. Armor. And Leapin' Louie once again. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. We can make the Hundo a mystery unboxing since I actually have something pretty cool to unbox. Alright, we're gonna do 3 packs of Austin Powers. Dudes, yeah, whenever I say dudes, just so everybody knows and we're all on the same page, I use dudes totally gender neutrally. Just heads up. So, hopefully that doesn't bother anybody. But yeah, I'm never implying gender. Yeah, I'm saying dudes with 2 O's. There you go. Remember one card that creeped you out? Batter smashing the back of the umpire's head with the bat. Oh my god. We got Wanda. Group and SoCal, dude and man are gender neutral. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I kind of take that West Coast approach to dudes. That sounded kind of naughty. The word dudes. Alright. Got Mr. English Colonel. I'm hoping for some, like, full art Heather Graham. I also use y'all a lot. We got a fat bastard, Willie Nelson. What's up, Princeton? Yeah, I definitely use y'all a lot, even though I'm nowhere near from the South. We got Amanda Kissenhug. What a last name. Y'all is 100% gender neutral, and it sounds funny. Y'all, you sucks. How dare you assume Southern USA geographical location? You can't win. You can't win. Chicago, guy, yes. Guys is gender neutral as well. All right, last pack here of Austin. Yes, Heather Graham, baby. That's what we like to see. We got the Rabbi. Another Heather Graham. Nice one. All right, the poll's over. What are we playing? TMNT 1? Is it happening? It is? Okay. Thank you again, Wizard. All right, let me go ahead. We'll get TMNT booted up. Like I said, I don't believe I have ever played this one. Whoever voted for Stunt Race was their one vote for Stunt. I love Stunt Race FX. I'm a big Stunt Race FX fan. All right. Are we playing Always Sunny? I got my Danny DeVito here. No, the music's price is right. We play it when we spin the wheel. All right. So we're going from Manhattan Project to TMNT 1, the original.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I
Dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum dong.
I'm out of here.
Own Stunt Race FX, it blew your mind. I've played it. When was the first time I played it? A couple years back? I'll be honest, even then it kind of blew my mind. I think it still holds up as like really impressive for Super Nintendo standards, in my opinion. Am I already dead? Leonardo got caught. Who fights next? Bro, are actually? Okay. Well, that's not acceptable. Reset. Yeah, I remember somebody in the comments of our 100 Worst SNES Games video was like, I shit you not, was like, man, I can't believe you found 100 games worse than Stunt Race FX. And like, my heart sank a little bit. I died a little bit inside. I'm like, if Stunt Race FX is the worst Super Nintendo game you've played, you're doing pretty good. Doing pretty damn good in my opinion. Alright, we do have a jump, right? Yes. Isn't there an impossible jump in one of these levels? Or is that the Commodore version? There was an up attack as well? Okay. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. Oh! That's a tight jump there, even. Damn, game. It's gonna keep respawning the enemies every time I move back. Please. There is no double jump. There we go. There's a near impossible jump that AVGN played up. It is doable though. Okay. Yeah, because my mind immediately went there. I could have sworn in one of the versions of the game that it's actually impossible. Like, it might be Commodore. That was pretty easy. Shadow, did you ever end up beating it? Never finished it? Okay. I had a hunch. Not saying you're a bad game or anything. More so it's notoriously hard. There's a single power jump and a double power jump. Wait, what? Oh, you just... Wait, what? You walk over the jump? Man, the sprite limit is dying right now. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Gotta make it to that dam. I'm gonna try. Make it to the dam. Switch. Oh, you can switch so you don't die. Is there a way to get health back? Okay, I will keep that in mind for next time. Got your second Wii for Double Dash 8-player LAN, 6 to go, Sega? Yo, hell yeah. Oh, pizzas, of course, right. What else would it be? Dude's just deleting me. Damn, I was close. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. No, this is good. This is helpful. We're gonna reset. Yeah, knowing you can switch and keep them alive is a good, very good piece of information to have. Game was always odd to you. You're like, who the hell are these enemies? Yeah, fair. Even though you could use Wii's for GameCube LAN. Yeah, actually, a good point. Yeah, it didn't even cross my mind. Double Dash, not Mario Kart Wii. If you plug in an Ethernet cable, does it just act like you have the broadband adapter? Have I never played? I've literally never played this one before. This is my first time trying this. Use Donatello, stand on the ledge, swing down. He can't hit us. You guys got all that insider knowledge here. Not even Ethernet works on the Wi-Fi will really. And to the GameCube game, it doesn't know the difference. That's wild to me. No, I'm getting stun locked. Okay. We're gonna swap characters. This one's developed by Konami, right? Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I can't kill them. Oh, shit. No! Dang it! I wasn't expecting them to go all the way. Right? This was back when Nintendo had such an iron fucking grip on publishers that they had that arbitrary limit. They can only publish, I forget how many games a year it was. It was only like a few. It was like 3 or 5 or something. Was it 5? Okay. Which was silly, because, yeah, then you had companies like Konami. They're just like, alright, we're gonna make a new label. Ultra Games. Fuck you, Nintendo. And there were other companies that did a similar thing as well. I can't remember all of them offhand, but that was a technical. I mean, it was, but I'm sure even to Nintendo, it was still considered a success because they had to jump through some. I mean, to make like a new publishing label, right? You gotta jump through some fairly major like legal and business loopholes. There's like a lot that goes into that. Nintendo knew they were gonna be bankrupt, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, it would be great if I could land this jump like more than once in a blue moon. God damn it. Golly, dude. Yeah, he did a whole thing with Sega and the Genesis. Yeah, they reverse engineered the Genesis carts. Because EA didn't want to pay the licensing fee. They're just like, we're just going to reverse engineer the carts real quick. And then Sega was like, actually, we'll still work with you. There we go. Man, you got to really delay that jump. Even there was like most of the way off the platform. That was too late. Oh, come on. Was that Tripp's idea? I don't know, actually. It may have been. AVGN alert? I know, with me fucking messing up this jump. What's a little copyright breach between friends, you know? Yeah. It's all good. It's in good fun. This game's very particular. I'm seeing this. God damn it. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. Do I need to like let off the jump button? Is it because I'm bonking my head? There we go. Like, I'm not even sure what I did differently that time. Oh, come on. The aggressive enemy respawns do not help. No, they don't. No, they don't. But that's kind of par for the course for NES. That's how this shit goes. Like, I can't tell you how many, even good games that are like well balanced. I'm like, I slightly walk off screen in a direction and I come back and all the enemies are back. I'm like, damn, dude. Alright. Yeah, Mega Man. Yeah, even, yeah, right? Like, I would say Mega Man's actually very fair for the most part, well balanced. But yeah, they do that shit all the time. Trip Hawkins was a smug badass back then, too. Always has, always will be. Oh my god, yeah. Walk forward. Drop down. There we go. I'll be honest, that item pickup just now looked like a pizza to me. Every time I looked at it before, I wasn't seeing a pizza. I was like, I honestly wasn't even sure what that icon was. It's like a fucking optical illusion. I'm like, oh, finally, I see the pizza. We got him. Nice. There we go. Never noticed when they go up ladders they look like Frogger? They do, don't they? Okay. Let's switch characters. This is a quote from Trip to Sega. You can sue, but we did the tech fair and square and have great lawyers, so make us an official licensee and give us a reduced rate. Holy shit. Baller Trip Hawkins move. That's crazy. We have an upward slash, right? Can we... Ooh, there we go. And I'm like, I ain't fucking going up there right now. There we go. Trip Hawkins actually badass. I mean, I think we all knew that, right? We're getting extra confirmation. Donatello for this? Oh my god, that pole. That reach. Sega was like a third party knows about us. A third party wants to put games on our system. Inconceivable. Oh wow. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. Okay. Alright, what was that? What did I just pick up? Donnie's your favorite? That the pole is insane. Like his effective area of attack is ridiculous. Was it more? Oh, was that a full pizza? Maybe that's what that was. Donatello might be the... Yeah, he definitely seems OP. Which I like. He's like a superpower. Honestly. Yeah, you're a freaking lizard. Oh, switch. Oh my, dude, the flicker. Was that supposed to be the boss? Yo. Let's go. Alright. Where are we going here? Fabian, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Trip Hawkins was on the board at EA when the 3DO launched, which explains why Road and Track Presents Need for Speed was originally a 3DO game. He was still on the board at EA, despite also running the 3DO company. That's a little surprising. That seems like a slight conflict of interest, but okay. Alright, what was I gonna say? Are we at 99? The tease. Thank you, Fabian. Let me get you a little spin. Somebody's got a resub notification to share. Now would be a phenomenal time.
Doc, you don't just walk into a store and buy...
Resigned from EA in July of 94 and the 3DO released... Yeah, right. 3DO was like late 93. I'm surprised he could be on both. Alright, what's the accidentally beat it soundbite? Oh, the George Wood challenge rating one. We had to change our challenge rating of this game to a C, mainly because we beat it unexpectedly. Alright, double with the wildcard wedge. Are we good with the wildcard wedge, Fabian? Should I have this on the Cowabunga? Is this included on the Cowabunga? I forgot it was on there. That makes sense. Alright, here we go.
As you may know already,
there it
we
is.
changed our challenge rating.
Alright, let's give me some audio card packs.
Mainly because we beat it unexpectedly.
We beat it unexpectedly. What the hell, man? What the hell? Toast, thank you for the premium audio. Okay. We're gonna do a special unboxing. I'm gonna hold off. I think we're gonna save the movie for another night. I've already decided. But I've got a special unboxing we can do. Shout outs to Double. Absolutely. Shout outs to everybody that supported tonight. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was gonna say y'all. Thank y'all. Alright, that does get us to a 12. Alright, I do have an unboxing. This feels very light. Don't want to show any information here, but it does say fragile, handle with care. Thank you. So we're gonna open this up. I think I know what this. Oh wait, actually, hold up. Do I know what this is? I was gonna open this one. Yeah, let's open this one. Get my boxes confused here. Alright, we're gonna open this one instead. I'm pretty sure this is the special one. The streak lives on, it does, another day. One word review for Fighting Force just came out on Steam, the PS1 game. And the sequel, Fighting Force. That's the beat 'em ups? By Core Design? Right? They put the sequel out? The sequel sucks. The first one I like. The first one I would say enjoyable. Entertaining. Entertaining will be my word. Not a huge fan of like those early 3D beat 'em ups, but it's fun. It's one of the better ones. Okay. This is well packed. Yeah, originally the concept was to make it like a 3D Streets of Rage.
You've got mail.
I will say it's not as good as Streets of Rage, so I'm glad they didn't use the Streets of Rage name, but it's not. I like it as its own thing. Okay. I don't know if anyone can tell what this is. Oh, you totally can. This finally arrived. This is another movie we'll have to watch at some point because it is public domain. This is a factory sealed copy. Never opened. Santa Claus Conquers the Martians. This is from 1964. It is 55 minutes. This version was released in 1989. And I love like the generic as fuck art. It's just so great.
I don't know, sir. You don't know. You don't know because only I know.
Yeah, we'll have
if
to
you
watch
knew and
this
I
at some
didn't know,
point.
then you'd be teaching me instead of me teaching you. And for a student to teach his teacher, it's presumptuous and rude.
Presumptuous and rude.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Kyle, you having a lot of nostalgia for Fighting Force? You know, of that era. Yeah, that's trash.
The Martians love Kawato.
They think he's fucking George Washington, dude. They think he's George Washington. Okay, should we switch to Raph? Yeah, probably. We're gonna see how far we can get here. Oh my god.
Jingle bells, Christmas got me bummed. I got nothing that
Yeah, Dinah, we were just talking about that.
Boxes full of clothes.
CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64.
Zelda's great, Rogue Squadron's cool, Blitz would be just fine. WCW versus
NW Revenge should be mine.
Hey, make up for those lame gifts. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad are so sad.
Okay, wait. Wait, where the fuck do we go? We can go down from here? Oh no, dude. Is there an opening? Oh shit. At least they took South Park and Turok 2 out of being good Christmas gifts. Thank God. Thank God. Alright. Damn it, dude. We're cooked. We're so cooked. There's ROM hacks of this? They make it more or less confusing. Probably both ways, huh? It's over. Okay, we're gonna reset. Damn, I was doing well there for a bit. Where do you go there? Because, like, you beat the boss and it's just a, it's like a dead end. You need a map. Turok is awesome. What are you talking about? Not everyone here thinks Turok is awesome. That's okay. We can have a difference of opinion. Did the manual at least have a map? Did it? Absolutely, you need a walkthrough for this. Well, you guys are my walkthrough, right? Turok 3 is fine. 1 sucks. 2 sucks less. They did get better as they went along, but I don't care for any of them, to be perfectly blunt. More like Turd-Awk. Nailed it. Best Turok game was being unlockable in WWF Warzone for the N64. The Night Dive remasters. Yeah, I've only played the N64 versions, and those were, in my opinion, miserable. Like, I genuinely disliked them. The only one I kind of liked was Rage Wars, but that was because it was like, it reminded me of like a Quake clone. Or like, yeah, like Quake 3 Arena. Is that supposed to happen? Him like running into the wall there on the right? I mean, it worked. Helped me out. Just wasn't expecting that. The only one you play was Evolution is not good. Yeah, Evolution's rough as hell. Oh, damn it.
Donkey Kong Country is truly perfect. If you do not get this amazing new generation of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid. Yes, I know. That's insulting.
But it's also the truth. It's insulting, but it's also the truth. Looked nice, that's about it. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay. We're gonna have Leo eat the full pizza. Should be a full heal. There we go. Nice. If Donkey Kong Country is perfect and Toy Story is better than both the Donkey Kong Country games, Toy Story's God. That's the only conclusion. The truth is often insulting. Incredible. Am I even hitting him? God damn. Dopey ass game. There we go. This is one where I get why the AVGN targeted it. And not that it's a bad game, but like it made for a great episode. Because there's just enough about this game that's like, it's a good game, but there's like enough about it that's frustrating that makes for a great AVGN episode. Everyone's entitled to their wrong opinions. We're 3% of the way through the game. Monica's like, I should drop that just to make Kyle feel better about his performance here. That's fucking crazy. 3%? How long is this game? Just kidding around. I'm like, did Monica make this up?
Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Dune.
Ew. Not a nice thought.
I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. Okay, this is where I got stuck last time. Is there like a hidden wall? Can we break through one of these? Or is this supposed to be a dead end? Fuck. Only 9.3% of RA players have beaten the game, so if you beat this, you're already in the top 10. I don't know if we'll be beating it tonight. Fuck, man. I guess we'll go over here. God, I can't imagine badging this. There we go, nice. Holy smokes. You are trying to badge Bob the Builder on DS like a schmuck. You mean like a Chad? Wait, did I just loop around? This looks exactly the same as the last one. Am I losing it? Purely because Blast Entertainment published it. I wonder how many of the Blast games have RA sets. Yeah, that just loops to here. Mike Matei loves this game, does he? What? There's 10 to 12. A good smattering of the Blast Entertainment games. $11 of the 33 Blast Entertainment games have a set. Amazing. Oh, we're fucked. Okay. People asked the creators of Ninja Turtles why it was so hard. Don't know what their response was. Turns boys into men. Garfield, the Lasagna Tour, and Little Britain both have sets. It's like you read my mind. This is probably another reset. Damn, dude. This is crazy. I don't know. Am I on the right path? I think I'm on the right track. At least I hope I am. Pizza room's optional. Well, I do want to get it if we've taken damage, though. I think it's a good move. Garfield's easy to badge, by the way. Why, Double? Have you already done it? It's easy. You boys got it. You've done like half of it, okay. Only half? SMH. Yeah, I never know how to answer the favorite turtle question. Oh my god, bro. Doing enough stun locking there? Dog's Life on PS2. Tier list spoiler? How does one rate Dog's Life PS2? Yeah, no, he just like breaks here. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with that. I don't know if I've played enough Dog's Life on PS2 to really have a strong opinion on it. We must investigate further.
Hey, come here. It's dog shit.
Dog shit. Is he gonna uncrouch? There we go. Piece of shit. What's he doing? Okay, there we go. No. He knows my trick. The programmers are reading.
People don't spend $60 on a game they know they can beat.
Why would you do that? Silly. Foolish. Dumb.
That is the lamest thing I've ever heard. What dunderhead would want to talk to a bunch of stupid fish? I want to talk to fish! I want to talk to fish!
Alright, we're gonna get Leo the full heal. There we go. I can beat it, but it might take like 30 years. Yeah, I'm seeing why this one's so notorious. Okay. Those darn turtles, they keep trying to out me for the whole Monica thing. Krang, Shredder, stop them for me. My life is yours. Free access to the White House as well for you. For Ultrons as well for Krang. God bless America. Free Lewinsky's on the house. That's so bad. Oh my god. Is that like a boomerang? No, I was pressing start. Damn it. We're cooked. Already losing a damn character. Last few years, I've been trying to beat a bunch of your childhood games that you never beat. Well, you plan to do the likes of like Zombies and Rayman. Well, I mean, Zombies Ate My Neighbors is hard as hell too. This one you fear adding to the list. Understandable. Very understandable. I don't blame you. This shit's crazy. Oh my god. Rayman is scarier, assuming it's the fair, also. Valid. First Rayman, don't fuck around. Alright. So is this like the end of this stage? Is this level? This room here? This building? These 4 turtles in their Nintendo game made us all go touch grass. Or in Bill Clinton's case, touch ass. Yeah, this has got to be it, right? Oh my god, I'm almost dead though. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Okay. Sister and you almost beat zombies back in the day, so you feel like you have a chance. Well, I would just maybe play co-op again if that's the case. Because I think that game is much more balanced for co-op. I think single player, you're gonna have a rude awakening. That game does not fuck around if you're playing solo. Got the Cowabunga collection, managed to beat this for the first time with a healthy amount of rewind at the end. I believe it. I believe it. Wait, hold up. Okay, how much of this map? Oh. Dude, I've been playing this all wrong. Okay, this one we have to go through, though. That first one I don't even need to do. If I'm understanding the map right. Unless it's like, you have to kill every sewer boss. I don't think it's gonna do that, though. Oh, shit. Galaxy Brain. Yeah, just skip that first bit. God damn, dude. Don't think you ever did that? Pro tip. Gamer strat. Cause yeah, you have to go down this one, but you can just go right back up. You beat this game, you abuse save states, and it's only because you should have got that item earlier on. There's an item that what does it do? Yeah, run into the wall. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Well, now I got him. Forgot the details, but it's an item that makes you stronger. Okay. Dumbass. Idiot. What idiot runs into the wall like that? Nice. Low IQ behind. One could say. Alright, so now we have all the turtles. Except for our boy Leo here at full health. Okay, done. Got that mansion in GTA 5 Online. What a $13 million. Oh my god. Don't let the Foot Clan destroy the dam. You have my support. Okay, so we're at the dam. Area 2. Bombs are set up in the lake. Find entrance. You have my support. Oh no. And we still have... Okay, Donatello's at least got full health. Everybody else is looking kind of fucking rough. The mouse to unlock. Destroy the dam? What is this? Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, right. You restart. Oh, do you? Oh, that's good to know. Wait, does the game have... Is it unlimited continues or is it limited? Get a power boost if your health is below half. Just automatically? Oh my god. Damn, so the true Chads would just stay at half health or lower and just not get hit. Oh my god. All right, yes, it's fine. I didn't need the copy paste. Okay. That's the one we walk across? That's the jump? This one here. No, what? Unless I walked across them properly there. Oh no. God, everybody's low. This is bad. What the fuck? Are you messing with me? Walking across, I'm falling. Unless it needs to be with a specific character? I'm cooked. Damn. Everybody's dead, dude. They're all toast. Don't reset now. But if I die on purpose, we get to continue here. We'll kill them off so I can get health back. Continue. There we go. Okay. So now we have everybody back with full health. Nice. Are the continues limited or are they unlimited? Do we know? There's no count, so I would I don't know. I would say I assume unlimited, but it's NES era, so I shouldn't assume unlimited. Because I know how this shit can go. But I don't know, this might be an exception since it's a more kind of complicated game. Konami might not totally hate the player. pizza. Oh my god. Even on Genesis, some games don't give you a continue count. Yeah, and what's worst is when they don't give you one, and yet the continues are limited, and they just refrain from saying. And you're just like, wait, what? I thought it was unlimited. What's this about? They keep spawning in. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. According to Reddit, it's 2 continues. See, I had a hunch. I had a hunch. Thanks, Reddit. You get 4 if you do the Konami code on the title. Wow, they only give you 2 more for the Konami code? Shit, Konami, stingy bastards. Kind of think the game's bad the more you watch of it. I think that's a valid opinion. I don't know. I like it, but I wouldn't say you'd be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. I think it's fun, despite the flaws. That's kind of all I care about, right? Is the game enjoyable? Because there's plenty of games that I like that are objectively, like, flawed in some ways. Okay, what is the deal here? AVGN got mad at it, it's supposed to be ass. Zara was saying walk across, but I've tried to walk across multiple times and nothing, like, we fall. But yeah, we're gonna bonk our head if we try to jump. Is it like a specific turtle we need to walk across as? Walk with conviction. I thought I was. No, I was holding left the whole time there. Wait a minute. If we walk off a ledge, can I still Can I still the penitent turtle may pass. If I fall a little bit, can I jump after I've fallen? Just dawned on me. Also said Beavis and Butthead on Genesis was that. Did he cover that game? I mean, that game's more convoluted than it is as bad. Yeah, if I fall a bit, can I fall? I'm trying to test if I can jump after I start falling. That enemy's in the way. No, there's no jump. What the hell then? Well, Beavis and Butthead, I think, is an instance where the Genesis and SNES games are actually different. I don't know if I've ever played the Super Nintendo one. They really have to spawn another one in. Alright, half pizza wrap. Cool thing about Beavis and Butthead is you can see most of the game even if you don't know what that's true. Yeah, most of the areas are accessible from the beginning of the game. So you can have fuck all idea of what's happening. But at least you can see most of the game. So this one's like a 2D action game with light platforming. Yeah, whereas like the Genesis is like a glorified point and click almost, with some slight 2D platforming. Alright, we're back here. Can I figure out what the hell we do here? Oh, damn, full pizza. Damn it, I should have had Raph take that. I think I do want to jump. There we go. I figured we'd bonk the top, though. Oh my god. Slightly early on the jump. Come on. No. No. And Raph's gone, dude. Raph's dead. Okay. Damn, dude. Biggest streak was late last year. We had like 60 something. I miss it. I don't know. I'm hoping we can get back. Like it's the start of a new one. Bigger and better streak. Okay, we're gonna die on purpose. I'm gonna have to use another continue though, which is apparently our last. We'll see if we can at least get through this stage. I mean, the crazy thing is it's not that long. Like, this is the whole map. That's it. But I've noticed the map is for the exterior. Like, the interiors are not on the map at all. So who knows? It could be a shitload of interior levels. When the TMNT and Fortnite got their own original song, but the problem was that it was crap. They called Raphael Ralph. Not Raph. They called him Ralph. SMH Fortnite. What the hell? The only part that's pretty ass on Genesis is the part where you're being chased by the guy in the hospital when you're on the mobility scooter. I don't know, I think a lot of that game is pretty rough to like a first-time player. It's kind of brutal. But yeah, that segment in particular, for sure. That segment's bad in real life too. Yeah, you don't want to be there in real life too. Okay. Damn, that flicker is crazy. Poor NES can't keep up. There we go. Okay, I'm glad I first tried it that time. There it is. What pain in the ass jump. Can they get out of my way? Oh my god. Oh yes, the water stage. Okay. Good thing about the Cowabunga collections, you can toggle the flicker. That's nice. All right, we're timed. Am I supposed to go up here? Oh my god. Okay, another bomb. Oh. No. No. Well, we get parodied in AVGN Adventures 2 Assimilation. Assimilation. I had a feeling there'd be one down here. No. Honey, no. Wait, that looped back around. Oh my god. How do I know when I have them all? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it keeps the ones off that we already got, though. That's nice. I was honestly fully expecting to have to redo the whole thing. Why is the plant life electric? That is a great question. Plants just built different than the TMNT universe, I guess. Okay. Get that real quick, and then we're gonna try this again. That is so far. And I'm getting, like, pulled. Wait a second. I'm getting, like, yanked in a direction there. Yes! That is brutal. That is kind of hard to forgive. I must admit. And there it is. Yes! No, no, sink! No, I barely got God on that. I feel like we were at the end there. Ah, shit. I had to have been so... Well, and there's no way I'm getting it with him here. We got no health. I got got. We got so got. I might try to run it back one more time. Especially because the first level now is really quick. Yeah, cooked. Absolutely cooked. And there seems to be no health items, which I guess makes sense, right? You're not going to have soggy underwater pizza laying around. But, although I guess soggy sewer pizza's okay. Underwater pizzas. Too far. Pizza's pizza, dude. Honestly. Damn, he didn't run into the corner. Sucks to be me. That's fine. We got the, we can get the pizza here. Pizza time. It's so pizza time. You already know.
For 5 days now, the entire flipping factory's been on the job. They haven't shelled a peanut in there since Monday. They've been shelling flaming chocolate bars
From dawn to dusk.
Make 'em work nights.
Make 'em work nights. No chill. No chill, Veruca. Alright, nice. Now we got full health back for everybody. No for chill from Charlie either. Stealing the fizzy lifting drinks. I mean, we all know that was Grandpa Joe's fault. Or is Veruca's dad also named Charlie? Hold up now. How many Charlies we got in this movie? Well, that was Charlie. No, that's Veruca's dad. Game. Are we good? Did we already get it? We got it. It's like wait for a boss. Okay. Yoink. Why can we jump on that one, but the other ledges are too high? It makes you mad? Monica, good luck making sense of this game. It's a losing battle. All right, not bad. We're already back to the dam. Yeah, I just want to see if we can get past the swimming section. There's a trick for Rocksteady Goose. This is probably the last time I'm attempting this tonight, so I'm not too worried at the moment. And I'd say I use it for future reference, but I'm probably not going to remember. You tell me right now. The trick is to turn off the console. Yeah, push the power button. It's my favorite win game button. It's the power button. Dude, we are low on health. It might be worth, honestly, eating a continue right now, because we do have a half pizza, though. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, that flicker. Just by AVGN's beat a game button? Does that exist? Just what I needed. How'd they know? Nice. Alright. See if I first tried this jump last time. Let's see if we can first try it again. Game. Are there like 5,000 enemies anyway? It's a great question. Konami was really like, eh, screw the sprite limit. We baller. Okay, there we go. I'm gone. There's no way. Well, and I assume when we continue, we're gonna start at the beginning of the dam, right? They're not gonna put us here, are they? Beat Zelda 2 and Ninja Gaiden with the beat that game button. You gotta follow it up with the staples that was easy button. The 1-2 punch, the combo. This is a Konami game. Surely the checkpoint will be before all that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Actually, I think we'll go this way. I need to not be bad, though. Yeah, nobody has any health. We're actually screwed. Alright, hear me out. Die on purpose so I actually have a shot at getting through this. Pro tip for this game, get good. If you avoid enemies, you won't take damage and die. Game doesn't knock you back like Ninja Gaiden to punish damage boosting. Yeah, you can kind of cheese it a little bit. Pro tip, don't die. Amazing pro tip. Alright. Just click on their heads. Alright, yeah, we're back here. I had a feeling. Jeez, bro. I'm already dead. Nice. Great. It's okay. We got a half pizza waiting for us upstairs. Ooh, you know, let's clear them out first. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, how are we doing on health? Everybody's full except Leo. barely made that. That was a close one. Almost came up a little short on that. Mikey better than Leo. There, you said it. Dude, I got no horse in this race. There we go. Hoping we can get through this level. And even if we fudge it up this time, we've got another continue. Damn it. They all have red bandanas on the cover? Yeah, what's that about? Okay. False advertising? SMH Konami? Oh, hello. There's one over here, and then we have fucking Death Alley here. Damn it. Okay. Turtles the Raphael Clone Wars, seriously. Turtles can hold their breath for an hour? Is that legit? Holy smokes. Jeez, dude. I think I got it. This has to be the last one, right? There's no way that's not the last one. Okay! Let's go, and we still even have a continue. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, the last couple times we tried that, I just totally forgot we can change characters during that section. So I was like letting myself die for no reason, because you could just swap characters. If he just sucks at that level. This is Shredder. Listen to me, Turtles. We have taken Splinter. To get him back, you must defeat the Foot Clan. Place is trash. I know, it looks like a pigsty. We're waiting for you. Oh my god, this map. What the fuck? What am I even looking at? Don't need to know your kink, clan. Yeah, Shredder TMI. Gaming hints. Instead of doing something stupid, do something smart. Try something smart. You'll be surprised how effective it is. Damn, the sprite flicker. Barely made that. You're looking worse for wear, though. Is this the one we walk across? Yeah. So that's the one. Okay, what was that? What did I just grab? We got like missiles? I feel like there were less enemies, but noticed it was too easy, so they just pumped up the enemy amount. And so the whole game freaking flickers, yeah. I wouldn't doubt if that's exactly what went down. Like maybe the game's a little too easy. We can change that. Oh my god. Just overclock your NES, no problem.
People don't spend $60
on a game they know they can beat. Who does that? So that's the building we were in. Goddamn, dude, this map's insane. Yeah, might as well download more RAM while we're at it, right? I don't think we want to touch those. How do I use the missiles? Like, it's showing it on our... Oh, damn. It's showing it on the screen, but I don't actually know how we utilize them. Master System's so much better than the NES hardware-wise. Unfortunately, got screwed over by Nintendo basically strong-arming most third-party publishers into only publishing on NES. Oh, in the van. Oh, was the van sitting outside? I missed it. Damn. Go back. Oh, there it is. Nintendo were basically gangsters. I mean, they kind of just were the mob. If we're being honest. So is Sega, but you know, Nintendo was worse about it. God, we have no health left. That's a dead end. Oh. Oh. I can't believe we've done this. Who can forget when Sega kidnapped this developer's sister? Sega's full of some baddies. Alright, I think we have one continue. We'll give it till the end of this, I think we'll call it good. I actually really like this, though. I'm glad we played this. I enjoyed this far more than I expected to. What now? Fabian's just making shit up. It's that time of the night. Okay, game, can you not throw, like, literally everything at us constantly? I know, that might be a tall order. It might be too much to ask. The end is when shit gets real. How many levels are in this? So glad they give us the full pizza there. Because we're on area 3. That's why Sony with the PS1 is goated. They didn't care what the devs wanted, just get it out. Who can forget banger releases like Cosmic Rays? Who can forget Cosmic Rays? No one forgets Cosmic Rays. You're aware of Cosmic Rays. You can never become unaware of Cosmic Rays. Alright, get me the hell out of here. They didn't care unless the game was 2D because that's too cringe. Yeah, as long as the game's full 3D. We don't want none of that 2D bullshit on our platform. What is this, a kid's toy? So wait, where did we start here? In the upper left, right? If I just drive to the middle, is that the end? Do I need to bother with any of this other noise? Oh, we're gonna need more rockets though, aren't we? That's why we gotta bother with the other noise. He really knew what he was talking about. Thought you forgot about that game. No one does forget Cosmic. You know, you can't. It's impossible. 2D actually means too dumb and not two-dimensional. Fun fact. Little known fun fact. Oh, what in the name? Full pizza, baby. Oh my. How did I miss that? That was close enough, right? Robbed. Actually robbed. Okay, I'm not gonna fall in the freaking sewer water this time again. How do I get there? Wow. Platforming's a little tight, just a bit. Fucking game. And the fact that it sends you all the way out. Oh, it doesn't kill you, though. Okay, well that makes it a little better. That's actually kind of reasonable. Let me try a different building. Let's try this one. Damn it. We got Donnie, Raph, Leo. Yeah, I don't think we're getting past this stage. But I'm glad we got to play this as much as we did. I think I want to return to this one at some point and actually try to get through it. Fuck. Dude's just eating my health. No, damn. I even went to pause. All right, killing everybody. And I should have started with Dawn, because he can just do that. Hindsight's 20/20. Let me guess, they're all gonna respawn. Actually, no. Shocking. That was easy. Yo, Donnie's just OP. Why was I even using the other turtles? More platforming. Wait, what the hell does that do? What is that in the bottom right? It says we have 3? What is that? God damn, that's gonna throw me off. The fact that the jumps are so floaty and yet the blocks are so small. You can use the other turtles to sacrifice them in hard areas. Wait, what? Ridge Racer. I freaking love Ridge Racer. That was an amazing launch title. Incredible move by Sony. I don't know how much of that was Sony's idea versus Namco. I don't know who deserves the credit. I mean, probably both. But damn. Oh, I see what you're saying. But what's the item we picked up? We're cooked. It's over. Decoy? There's a decoy? It's a fair lady? Nah. And gone. Is that game over? I think so. I think we're out of continues. Yep. Really good game, though, man. I enjoyed the hell out of that. I'm glad we got to try it. I think we got pretty decently far for our first try. I'm pretty happy with that. All right, how many levels total are in there? Six areas. We're like almost halfway through the game. It's not bad. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I know it's a little earlier than we normally sign off. I usually go a full late, but I did not exactly sleep the best last night, so I'm gonna try and get plenty of rest today, so we can come back tonight strong. You're fine, fair lady. It's all good. Shit happens. Thought this game was a cow, a piece of fucking dog shit. No, it's a banger. All the way. We made it all the way. Not quite. Not quite on this one, but that's okay. All right, we're going to raid Vitamin Chi tonight. Chi is playing Omicron, the Nomad Soul. The infamous FPS from... Is this 99 or 2000? I assume they're getting close to the end of the game. They've been playing quite a bit of it. Yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. We'll be back tonight. Taco Tuesday. Should be a fun day. I don't exactly know what we'll be doing, but we'll be here. I know we'll be live. I'm going to try and be live today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I am most likely not going to be here. Just heads up in advance, Thursday or Friday, and possibly even Saturday. I'll be out of town for a few days. So just heads up. If you don't see me live Thursday, Friday, I'm not dead. I'm out of town. So it's planned absence. But we'll be back. Like I said, we'll be back tonight and tomorrow. And then after that, Sunday at the latest. But maybe I'll try to sneak a Saturday stream in. We'll see what happens. Anyways, take care, folks. Emulators run on phones, you know? I am aware of that. I don't want to have to do all the other stream-related nonsense that makes these streams watchable. Yeah, there's a lot of setup and shit that goes into these streams that, you know, I'm gonna be with other people too, so. Take care, folks. I'll see you tonight, hopefully. Hopefully I see you tonight for Taco Tuesday. Hopefully I see you tomorrow on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be here the next couple days. I just want to give people a heads up, you know, because I'm normally not gone more than a couple days at a time. So, we're gonna raid Tree. Have a great night. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out.